Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, one and all. Yes, if you are here and you can hear me and the audio is all okay, please say rock and stone in chat. Actually, people say rock and stone all the time. Instead, say flattening. There we go. That way I will know that I'm actually audible. Welcome, one and all. This day is finally upon us, and I'm afraid we have to delay for 2 months. Yeah, sorry guys. Thanks for coming to the stream. We'll wrap it up. Bye bye. No, don't worry. I'm not just joking, friends. Welcome, friends. I'm quiet. Okay, I can crank myself up a little bit. I am quite a bit away from my microphone, so that should help. Welcome, friends. Let me know if that audio balance is now better for you. I have been here for quite... Oh my god, thanks Jesus Christ, cool guy. Let me just read this out before we begin and I explain the situation we've had. Now, folks, it's rock and stone. We're after not skulls for the skull throne, and although your neck might be as thick as a log, we better not have any axes going through them. Remember that there is no escape from your duties. We won't have you trying to get out of them. Through the sweet release of the void, this world will be flat. Yes, it will. Thank you, cool guy, for the absolutely ridiculous donation, as always. I'm quite... Just turn me up, you silly sausage. Thank you, cool guy, though, as always. Still a little quiet. I can see my microphone almost peaking at OBS. I'm not cranking that up any higher. You just turn me up on YouTube, you potatoes. Okay, so you might be wondering why the delay, because originally we were going to do this last month, around about this time. And unfortunately, we ran into a few problems. Literally, we were about to do the stream, and we just ran into a bunch of tech problems. And then for about a week after, because we delayed the stream, we kept trying to punch through these tech problems. And it turns out the fix was just to restart the server completely. And yeah, that was great. But then we ran into more problems. And then we ran into fixes for those problems, discovered more problems and fixed them, and discovered and fixed. And this kind of repeated over and over and over again. And here we are, where it actually all works, which is incredible. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Now, a lot of people have helped us get here. Thousands of people helped us test, and I thank them immensely. For their service, they will be receiving the IP first. They will be receiving that shortly via the medium that I will not explain, because it will be explained on the Discord, and you will work it out. And then from there, you can join the queue first. Yes, it's very wonderful. And then once you're in the queue, the fun will begin. I won't be revealing the server IP, though, don't worry. Now, my good friends, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. The purpose of this stream is rather simple. I have thousands of players and thousands of people hopefully watching me. I hope there's at least 1,000 people watching, because otherwise we're going to have some problems filling out this Minecraft server. But you people here in the audience today are going to do something wonderful for me. You are going to go into this world of Minecraft and level it. You are going to break every single rock you find and flatten it to a height that I shall declare. You will be given an axis to work off of, and the entire world will be leveled to that point. Anyone deviating from that will be banned. If you just run around murdering other players, that's a ban. Try and build a structure, that's a ban. Try and spend too much time harvesting food, that's a ban. It's wonderful. What's with the Spiff on the bottom right of the corner moving with Spiff's voice? I just thought it would add a little bit of fun. I've called it Little Spiff. And I think he's just neat, you know? Look, there you go, he can flip which way he's looking. Isn't that great? Look, I spent a lot of time on that. But yes, it's very fun. We've spent basically quite a few years working on some very complicated server architecture. Because if you don't know, Minecraft server netcode unfortunately, ever since Microsoft took over, has kind of had a bit of a nosedive. You might have noticed, and especially if you host servers yourself, multiplayer has just gotten more and more unstable. There's more like load required. And it's a big problem. It's ready. Thank you, Connor. I'm still doing my speech, but as soon as I'm done, we'll go.
Let me know. I'll give the EA IP out.
Fantastic. The early access IP. That's in layman's terms for us. Matthew Ravencroft, by the way, thank you very much for your donation of €55. That's incredibly generous. That kind of funding helps us pay off all of the development, because we've spent 2 years with a whole host of wonderful developers and volunteers putting their hard-earned time and my money to good use to invent technology and build, hopefully, the most seamless mass multiplayer Minecraft experience ever. Now, there have been other people who have done very large Minecraft servers. People like Mr. Beast might come to mind. The way in which they do it is very different, and, in my opinion, takes away from the true magic of Minecraft. Often when you watch those videos which are like 500 people or 1,000 people recreate civilization in Minecraft, it's not 1,000 people, it's not 500 people. Maybe they do have 1,000 players, but they're actually split across maybe like 10 servers with 100 people in. And if there's conflict, they just put 50 people of each side on a server, which to me defeats the purpose of it. I want thousands of players actually on the same server, able to interact with each other, break blocks, punch each other, you name it, in seamless style. And yes, God, I realise I did just mention Mr. Beast. Look, I don't know what he's going to be up to by the time we finish this stream. Who knows what will come out? But when it comes to this actual stream, we've put a lot of work into this, and I hope it's a lot of fun. And yeah, basically, I don't know. Ever since I hit 1 million subscribers on YouTube, I was like, what do I do now? All I do is break games, and what can I add to society? And so this is what I'm trying to add: a weird Minecraft server technology that will hopefully allow people to have lots of fun with their friends like never before. Yes, so that's what we're going to do. Now, Connor, if you would please release the early access IP to the server, I will actually hop myself onto it. There we go. I'll just load on in. Here we go. As you can see, this is the world. Oh my, oh my, oh my. You might be panicking and being like, Spiff, that's quite a big mountain. And the answer to that is, yes, someone's going to be leveling it. And it's not going to be me. It's going to be one of you. This is a 64 by 64 chunk world, and all of it needs to be flattened to the same level. I'm sure Connor Brown will hop back in and tell me what that level is. But you can open up your, the XY axis menu, and it will tell you what level you're standing at. Very, very simple. Looking really hilly. Here's the thing. This is actually a default Minecraft map gen. Connor was just rolling through some map gens, and this one turned up. And it is horrible. This is by far the worst one we've ever experienced. And so we had to go with it for the server. But yes, it's pretty fun. And as there are literally people joining right now into a wonderful queue, which is very, very enjoyable. Here we go. Now, this is going to be hopefully nothing Minecraft has ever seen, and I want to know how fast 1,000 Minecraft players can actually flatten a map. There are a few other things I also want to test, including a revolutionary new system involving shorts live streaming, which I will mess about with, but for the moment I'll just keep this going as it is. F3 for XXX, yes indeed, but I'm not going to be pressing that. I don't need to. 1.20.4 is the version that I am suggesting and recommending. Yep. 1.20.5 and 6, for some reason, you'll just get kicked. This is because of an error Microsoft put into the code, and we can't fix it. Well, I mean, we could fix it, but it would take us months, and Microsoft broke it, so that's on them. Jesus, my goodness, there are 7,000 people watching. Bugger me sideways with a teabag, friends. That's a lot of you. It's kind of terrifying that this event has synced up with probably the day that I will be breaking the 4 million subscriber mark on YouTube. That's very crazy. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting this when I started YouTube 7 or 8 years ago now, maybe even 10, I can't remember. Goodness, it's been quite a while. Oh, 64 by 64 is around 4,000 blocks on the X and Z axis. No, it's 64 chunks by 64 chunks. It works out to, I think, 1 million blocks in all directions. Yes. The server is also on hard mode, and we have it set up. Basically, we were thinking about how to best deal with people who go against the rules. Now, there are many ways in which we can deal with it, one of which is to just have our moderators ban people, which we can do. However, we found a much more exciting solution, which is to quite simply, if a player is killed by another player, they are just banned permanently. So this is a hardcore server. If you die by the hands of another player, you will just be banned. If you die by the hands of the actual world, that's fine. You'll just respawn. But another player, and that's a straight up ban. This means that if you find another player being naughty, well, good news, you can just kill them. And yes, you will be banned in the process, but your sacrifice will go down for the greater good. Jeez, this is so tall. And oh, I pressed tab and there's a lot of players on the server now. Whoa, my goodness. Wow. Connor, can I have creative mode, please? Inevitably. This is incredible. Victim shaming? No. The victims are actually incredible. You see, if there's a PvP player running around and they murder you, then your death is not in vain. Your death will fuel someone else taking your place and that person's place, who instead will level the world. Yes. When we've done our test runs, despite it technically, even when we didn't have these rules in place, people were incredibly well behaved. It was actually amazing how wonderful our players are. Anyway, let's have a little fly around this map. The way player spawns are working is it's basically spread out. You'll be put somewhere into the world map. And yeah, from that point on, you just basically need to level the map. Here's our first player, guys. It's Gary Plays Minecraft. He's looking great. Here he goes, having a grand time. He's found the world border already, so this is the edge of the world. And then from this point, he needs to level the map, which I'm pretty sure is from this level of water here. But there we go. Hi, Gary. Oh wait, that's the staff shout. Hi, there we go. I can say hi to I can say hi to Gary. That's incredible. Look at this. I'm able to play my chat. Everyone say hi to Gary. Sub to Spiffing, Brit. What a nice guy. Oh, what a nice guy. What a wonderful message. Oh my goodness. Gnomed just became 100 stat donator and then proceeded to give 50 memberships. Bugger me. Thank you, Gnomed. And thank you, Trolls Ticolger, as always. Another kind gift from Trolls Ticolger. And Tom the 23rd donated $10 to say, colonize flat Minecraft. Heck yes, my brother. Yes, you see. Oh my god, I just said say hi to Gary and there's like 7,000 hi Garys in chat. This is incredible. But yeah, Gary now needs to probably go and find some civilization. Although if I was Gary, I would probably also try and find some food. Now, there are no mobs in this world. There's no like animals. There's no enemies. There's no nighttime even. So the only way to really get food is from wheat or maybe honey or, I don't know, whatever sources of food Minecraft has. Maybe kelp. And if you don't eat, you will die. So hopefully he's able to get some food. What seed are you using? I have absolutely no idea. But it is a very mean seed. I mean, look at this map. It's just huge woodlands and infinite rolling hills. Actually, no. If I can find Gary again. Oh wait, there's another player. Oh, it's Heavy Tanks. He's chopping down some trees. He's already got himself a nice stone pickaxe. He's getting to work. Amazing. Oh, I stole one of his logs. There you go. Have that back. You know what? We can give these. I have creative mode, so I can give them a little hand in life. I can give them some food. What kind of food? Oh, here we go. Do we want to give them just a singular watermelon slice? Objectively, the worst food in the entire game. 1 watermelon. There we go. That'll keep him hungry. Yum. Hey, Connor.
Don't type. Everybody in chat wants it. Don't type /seed because they'll use it to cheat. Everybody in chat saying it is a dirty cheater.
You dirty cheater, chat. You will not be getting my seed anytime soon.
That's so wrong.
Sorry. It's a problem of being a Minecraft content creator now. I'm not a Minecraft content creator. I'm not. Oh dear, what is this? This is fun. New cave update. Look at these. All of this has to be leveled. Also, Connor didn't tell me what the Y level was. I mean, presumably it's beneath these mountains. So if you're in the server, you want to probably climb a mountain and start cutting your way down. Get rid of all the trees and start slicing downwards. Oh dear. Right, chat. I'm also going to start up my other YouTube live streaming exploit, which is a shorts live stream. You see, on YouTube we can stream both widescreen and vertical stream. Vertical streaming is objectively the best way to watch this stream. However, there's this weird exploit.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're going to go to sea level.
Sea level?
I did figure that. Yeah, okay. We're going to go to sea level.
What is the sea level then? What's the Y of the sea level?
63, I think.
63. You got to double check that.
Yeah, I'm going to double check that.
Okay.
Yeah, so 63.
Okay, Y 63. That is the level the world has to be flattened to. You must be standing on a block and it says Y 63. Everything gets leveled to that. Yeah. When it comes to YouTube live streaming, actually, I'll start the vertical live stream and then I'll explain it because it'll be funny. Where's my button for that? No, that's recording. Streaming. Yes. Okay. Record vertical. Here we go. Stream all vertical outputs. Bam. Is that functioning? Oh, actually, it might already. Oh, it probably was actually functioning. I accidentally took it down. Okay, 1 second. I think I've actually fixed that. Okay, cool. Yes, it is. Excellent collection. Right, I'll start this this vertical stream up in a second. It shall be public. Done. And let's give it a little thumbnail. Nothing too crazy. Fantastic. Yeah, so this YouTube vertical live streaming is a very silly thing, and it's a feature that no one is using because, for obvious reasons, it's kind of not a good way of watching most video games. However, that doesn't mean that I can't use it and get a lot of use out of it, and I'll explain why. Right, there we go. Yeah, it's actually functioning. Great. Right, I will go live on vertical as well as widescreen. This is 2 live streams at the same time. That's like silly numbers. Anyway, right, there we go. I'm live, both vertical and also horizontal. So allow me to explain, because there will be a VOD of this event, and you probably want to know why I've gone vertical as well as widescreen. The reasoning is very simple. Vertical viewers on YouTube come via the shorts feed, which means as you're watching a short and scrolling through, you might stumble upon this live stream, which is fine. That's okay. When that happens, you will end up in a situation whereby the live stream classes that as a view. Now, if you're watching a live stream for any amount of time as you're scrolling past, that counts as a view. And so the VODs of vertical streams get millions of views, despite the views only lasting half a second. At the same time, anyone who does watch a live stream via vertical, you are adding minutes of watch time. Like, let's say you sit down and watch this entire stream, that's going to be about, 4 hours or whatever. If you've added 4 hours of watch time, you've added 4 hours of watch time to what YouTube is classing as a single short. And YouTube is comparing that to other shorts. So YouTube takes a look at all of the other shorts and goes, oh, most shorts are viewed for an average of 2 seconds. This one here was viewed for an average of like 40 minutes, oh, we should probably recommend it to people. And so it does. And it just recommends it to everyone. And it goes mental in the algorithm and just gets spread and spread and spread and spread and spread until there's no stopping. It's truly glorious, absolutely incredible, and very broken. So that's why I'm doing it. Oh, it's Mine Martin 8. Hi, Mine Martin 8. You know what? You've earned yourself a lovely watermelon for being here. And look at him go. He's breaking his first wooden block and the next. Oh, wow. There's a lot of players on the server. Let me check the player count. Okay, we're up to 338 and climbing steadily. The way it works is we'll drip feed in players at a steady rate until we probably near around about 1,000. I think maybe like 1,400 is where we're aiming for today. But yes, the IP is on the Discord. That is where it is. Can you give Spiff Dog 2 top hats? Do you mean can I give my own corgi 2 top hats to wear? I can't give my dog 2 hats to wear. She hardly wants to wear 1 hat. She would just break it down. Spiff, speaking of vertical, you're not filling the widescreen. There's a big black bar at the top. Look, that's just because I don't play Minecraft in full screen. I play it in windowed mode, so just enjoy the big black bar at the top, okay? Like, I can put the... Fine, I'll move the big black bar to the bottom. There we go. My wife was complaining about this too. She was like, you can't have that. Look, okay, how's that? You've got bars on both sides. Does that... they're not even, but I don't care, okay? That's it. Oh, dear. IP is not there. I think that's probably because we... No, the IP is in the Discord. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So yeah, the goal is very simple. We need to get to Y63, and each person needs to basically start breaking as many blocks as possible without dying. Rest in peace to the second person who died. Wow, so Cleric of Light, that's one of our mods, just drowned. So we've had 3 deaths so far. That's great. 4 million subscribers, congrats. I shouldn't be at 4 million already. I should have a little while. Yeah, I'm still at 3.99. There we go. Whew, we're safe. We're safe. I'm not at 4 million yet. I'm not ready for that, guys. I'm not ready for 4 million subscribers. Oh dear. But yeah, the dummy role on the Discord is currently handling all of our glorious new invites to the server. But yeah, this individual appears to be working slowly. I mean, I won't lie, breaking trees with your bare hand is quite slow work. I can give you an upgrade. Let me give you a good old-fashioned golden axe. There we go. That'll speed up your output. That's at least like 40%. Stop using your hands, woman. You have an axe. Please. I'm trying to industrialize you peasants. Please, come on. There we go. Look at that. Worker productivity has been increased by 100%. Fantastic. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Much better. Much, much better. 10,000 people watching. Incredible. This is absolutely amazing. Look at them. There we go. They cut down one whole tree. You've done amazing. Oh, here comes Soul. It's Soul. That's brilliant. Oh, Soul, you know what? You're one of my favorites. You can have all of this stuff. Now, some of you might recognize Soul from Veilfisk videos. Hi, Soul. How are you doing today? Oh, this is incredible. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. Look at this leveling. This is what it's all about. High speed dirt breaking. Oh, and there goes Minion. Soul is mostly fine. Okay, well, that's fine. That's good. Deforestation is going great. Hi, Azza. Oh, they've got some mushrooms. Oh, they can make themselves mushroom stew, and that's food. That's what a rarity. Food is quite the rarity indeed. Oh, hello, Minion. Minion, would you like yourself a gold pickaxe to level up from your wooden one? He appears to be running away from me. I think he's quite scared that I could just kill him at any moment, which I could do. I could do at any moment. Oh, hello there, Mr. Junior. But yes, look at this. Lovely teamwork, bringing down the trees in the forest, which is what we love to see. We want to see as many of these trees brought down. If the Lorax is in them, he would be most upset, but I do not care for the Lorax. If the Lorax has no trees to speak for, he will be silent and unable to complain about the inevitable climate crisis. So, there you go. He can't speak for the trees if there are no trees. I have solved climate change. Oh dear. But yes, in terms of breaking blocks, this is going quite well. Throw a creeper egg to help them. No, I do believe that's not a good idea, actually. That does not seem like a good idea at all. I do believe this could actually be the main spawn. Actually, no, it does seem too high up to probably be the spawn. But yeah, there's appears to be... Oh, someone's got some berry bushes going. That's good. Oh, watch out for those berry bushes, friend. Would be a shame if someone nudged you into... Oh, wasn't me. The problem is getting health back is really hard because it's hard mode. Spiff is a VTuber now. Spiff is not a VTuber. I simply created this because I felt that it added visual aid to the stream. I don't expect it for most streams. In fact, it probably will never happen again. Raven Helmont, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. That's very kind of you. Raiden Dillon said, give Gary a cake. Well, I've lost Gary now, so that's too late, but I suppose I could try and find him again. Thank you for the 8 Aussie dollars. Jason Lane, thank you for $2, my friend. And Vector John saying, oh yes, you did the donation to complain about my black bars. Well, I hope you enjoy them now, that I've given you them on both sides. Raiden Dillon donated a second time to say, give Gary cake. Fine. Connor, teleport me to Gary. Actually, no, I can't teleport. Find Gary. I'll have to stand still so Connor could move me. 63 was the Y size. Yeah, 63 is the Y height. You need to level the world to that, which is great. Luke Pamis is from Malta and says, hi Spiff from Malta. Do you remember the ads from PG Tips with Johnny Vegas and the monkey? Yes, I do remember those adverts. Everyone was obsessed with getting the little monkey plushies, I remember, and the PG Tips mugs. Yeah, I'd love it if Yorkshire Tea would do something like that as well, but unfortunately, I don't think I can. I'm not the head of the Yorkshire Tea marketing department, which is a shame. Oh, there's grass fudge beneath me. Hello, grass. Are you in a tree? Yes, you are. Have some watermelon, good sir. There we go. That will keep you satiated. He's doing a splendid job of bringing down this tree that I'm currently standing on, which will cause me to collapse. When release public IP? Well, I'm sure it should be on the Discord, if I had to guess. RCCL. Spiff, I miss the bigger black bars at the top. Can you go back to the good old days? No, I will not be bringing back the Omni black bar at the top. Oh, we've had our first murder, which means 2 players should now be banned from the server, which is great. That's what I love to see. Is chat turned off? No, most people just aren't using chat because they have to work. You know, there's no point using the chat when all your job is to actually type. Your job is to type, or not type. Mine, exactly. Gary left. Satch. Oh, rip Gary. Yeah, it was Gary Plays MC, was his full name. But yeah, he unfortunately might no longer be with us. Could I actually find it? No, I don't think he is with us. Rip Gary Plays. Wow, we're up to 600 players. And the game is smooth as heck. Oh my goodness, for 600 players on one server? This is incredible. This is amazing. Both get banned? Yeah, so the way we decided anti-cheat, well, not anti-cheat, anti-grief should work. Because, I mean, we do have a lot of... Hello.
Biff,
yes, Connor.
I have... The reason that it looks like chat isn't working is because it's local-based.
Yes.
You have to be within eyesight of somebody else, and they have to be within a certain amount of blocks for you to see.
This is correct.
Yeah, just because... Just wanted to make sure people knew that chat is working, it just isn't normal chat.
Exactly, yeah. You've got to be local to the person you're trying to talk to, which is very important. Yeah, it basically means you're not able... Well, because if you had 600 people on the same server, then good luck trying to communicate with them.
Yes, exactly. It would be absolute chaos.
Yeah. Ah, my goodness. Oh yeah, by the way, is the IP now completely public in the Discord?
No, it's still early access only. We're having problems getting people through the queue.
Okay.
So we might try and do something with it. If not, then we're just going to release it publicly because it's not going to make a difference at that point.
Yeah. I mean, hey, progress is going good. I've seen some incredible levels of deforestation already. This area was completely forested about 10 minutes ago, and now it's just a bunch of floating leaves slowly crumbling down, which is really, really impressive. Yeah. Right. Thank you very much, Connor. You lovely soul. Someone's asking, is crafting enabled? Yes, crafting is enabled and highly encouraged because you will probably want a pickaxe in order to break trees and mine rocks and break stone. I mean, of course, there are many other ways of playing Minecraft, but yes, I recommend those systems because they will speed up the time it takes for us to flatten the world. Is fire tick enabled? No, I don't think there's any fire spread or anything like that, so we can't just burn down the trees. But it's not a good idea to burn them down anyway because we will need the trees to like fuel the industrial complex basically. So why does murder ban 2 people? I still don't get it. Okay, so imagine, right, you're in a society. We live in a society, and in that society there is technically nothing stopping someone from just being a nuisance, right? And instead of flattening the world, going against society and doing the opposite. So the solution of that is just to ban them. But that might be intensive for our mod team. So what if instead, upon killing someone, upon someone being killed, they are just banned? Because then noble people of our community will lay down their lives and murder someone in order to ensure that negative individual just gets banned. It's the greatest solution I've come up with. It's a society of murder. It's just like real life. And yeah, just like in real life, if you die, you're banned from the server. So yeah, that's my top tip in real life as well. Don't die. It's a bad idea. Oh dear. But yeah, this has gone incredibly well so far. I know that like this is a very nerdy thing, but not many people are ever going to really realize, other than people who've hosted Minecraft servers, the madness of the stability we are currently facing with the level of players we have. I am just watching a man run around currently on fire. Bless him. Oh, it's this soul here. Is it this soul here? No, he's trying to give someone fruit. What is this? Glowberries. Oh, that's a lava bucket. Lol. He shall die. I've noticed there's a lava bucket on that individual. Rip. That is one poor soul that is dead. Look, okay, he had a lava bucket on him, which always is going to be used to kill someone. So he had to go. He had to go. That may or may... No, I'm not banned from the server, logically. Oh no, am I dead? I best not have gotten banned from my own Minecraft server. That would be highly terrible. I should be banned for murder. No, you don't understand. As the reigning monarch of this Minecraft server, I'm timed out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did me getting banned from the server just accidentally destroy the server? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my... Well... Shout out to the to me, I guess. Oops. Oh dear. Look, he had a lava bucket. He was going to potentially kill someone with it, okay? That's a problem. He could have gone to someone and hit them with a lava bucket and they would have died. So I had to save them, okay? I had to preemptively murder someone to stop future murder from occurring. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fixed shortly. Oh dear. Go back to the server list. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The good news is any progress on the world is saved. So whilst the server did technically just crash in that incident, nothing has been lost. Any blocks broken are still broken. So that is still glorious progress on our end. Can you get unbanned? Yes, don't worry. I own the server. I run it. It's fine. I am just a silly bean. Old Gen Gaming donated $10 to ask, this is Java, correct? Just want to make sure. Yes, this is Minecraft Java Edition 1.20.4. Although you can join on 1.20.1 as well, and the in-between ones. Confused Siren 56 donated, says, Spiff, you should do a video on Rust and just try to break the game. I know, because I enjoy playing Rust. I don't want to break Rust because then I have to deal with the people who break Rust. And they're, well, the Rust community, actually, because I don't think they'd enjoy me breaking their game. I feel like they'd be quite grumpy. Xavier Destalis donates to say, Little Spiff should be permanent. Little Spiff is not going to be permanent. King Kit Kat, thank you for your gifted membership. And Mark Andre Caron says, please go spike your tea. I'm not going to go spike my tea. But I could do with a refreshing beverage.
Just letting you know, we know what the problem is.
Okay.
That caused the crash.
Lovely.
And we're fixing it, and then it'll come back up.
Awesome. Thank you, Connor.
Luckily, it's something that we can fix.
Oh, those are my favorite ones. So you're saying it wasn't my fault?
It was not your fault.
I didn't kill someone and get banned and break the server.
It's probably easy for me if I say yes, so I'm going to say yes.
Oh, no. Right, see you, Connor. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, dearie me. Yeah, okay, well, that's good. Now, you might be wondering, why on earth are we doing the whole flattening thing? Like, is there a reason for flattening a world in Minecraft other than just to prove that flat world theory equals true? No, the reason we're doing this is because A, it's fun. B, I don't want to flatten a world myself. That sounds like a lot of effort. And there's just no way to get a flat world in Minecraft. I just really want a flat world, but there's just no way to get it other than to organically have thousands of people individually break blocks on a Minecraft server. That's just how it is, okay? That's just how it is. We can all agree to that. Germansis, thank you for donating. Say, you silly little sausage. I appreciate that. You're a silly little sausage, my friend. Aquine Bay says, Spiffing Brits Minecraft server is perfectly balanced with no exploits. Yes, indeed it is. And M Lane, thank you very much for $50 US to say, little Spiff is adorable. A sick knocker says, good luck. Thank you very much. We will need it. I'm glad. Okay, look, I'm glad that people like little Spiff. That's nice. Super flat worlds crying right now. What's a super flat world? I've never heard of that. I've only heard of manually breaking blocks. That's like, what is this TNT you speak of? Well, I've never heard of TNT. I've only heard of manually breaking blocks with my bare hands. You're telling me there's other ways? No, there's no other ways. That's silly. No other ways at all. Right, into the world we go. I should be vaguely back where I was. Godly Dra, thank you for donating to say, I need you to put T into more T to create the fabled T squared. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. And thank you for your donation, even though you are a sleep-deprived Aussie uni student. You don't need to donate if you're a uni student. You never need to donate. Look, you're a student. You need that money for student things. Anyway. Oh my goodness, I'm in the queue. Position 958. Well, I mean, the good thing is I have a queue bypass, so I just wait until the actual server's live, and then I just get to speed on by. Yes, that's how I like it. Welcome to Limbo, guys. This is where we like to be. Try not to get banned this time. I'll try my best. Okay, I'll be on my best behavior. Embrace the warmth of the lava bucket, Spiff. No, never. I will not. I refuse. And Karagov 444 donates 200 to SEC appreciation, 200 SEC to say appreciation dono for you and the whole crew. Thank you very much. The whole crew really do appreciate it. They've put a lot of hard work into this, and yeah, they're truly wonderful. You're all more than welcome to send me kind messages after the fact or leave them on the Discord, and we'll make sure they get to the right people, because they're developers. They're not used to anyone saying thank you or that they did a good job. They're just used to people telling them it's broken, fix it, grumble, 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 grumble. Yes, which is wonderful. The queue keeps timing people out. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That's a feature, actually. It's kind of a little odd, but trust me, it is by design. Robin, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's very kind of you. Play an advert? What, like a YouTube advert? Or do I just come up with one on the spot? Like, if you're watching the stream, why don't you buy more tea? Aren't you feeling thirsty? It would be great if you drank some tea. Drink tea. There you go. That's my advert for tea. Spam ads? No, I'm not going to do that. There is this weird YouTube glitch whereby basically on the back end of live streaming, this is the same for Twitch and YouTube, we have a button that just allows us to insert an ad. Now, on Twitch, this just inserts an ad, and usually it's really annoying. It's like 2 minutes unskippable. On YouTube, it's meant to be a skippable 5-second advert, but I can hold down my auto clicker on it, and instead of it playing one ad, it just plays like a load of them, which is very silly. Yes, it's definitely not meant to be that way, but I appreciate that, YouTube. That's very cool of you. I will not be doing that, though, because I'm here for fun, not to harvest wealth. Yes, I know. That's a terrible advert. What? Don't you want to drink tea now? Doesn't that make you just want to drink more tea? Oh, no, someone's saying that I'm really thirsty for a coffee right now. No! Don't say that! You want tea instead, you fool! You fool! You block Origin for the win. Okay, I see how it is. You don't want the YouTuber with millions of subscribers to feed his family. Oh, I guess I'll just starve. Okay. Oh, you did no crumb of AdSense. No crumb. Oh, no crumb. Play the ads. Okay, chat. I will insert one ad, and I would like everyone to tell me what advert they get. Some of you won't get ads because that's just how YouTube works. So I will insert one, and I want to know what it is, and it best be fun. There we go. Ads inserted. Good luck. Of course, if you have YouTube Premium, you don't get any ads. This is the only time I've seen a live audience beg for advertising. But there we go. Are you going to join the Spifftopia stage VC? No, that would be a terrible idea. I mean, I suppose I could do. I'm sure it's a nice vibe in there. But actually, how many people are in the stage chat of the Discord? Let me see. Oh my goodness, there's 1,000 people in there. Wow, that's a lot. That's a whole lot of people. My goodness, quite a lot indeed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, special shout out for like a few of the devs that joined our team last minute. Like the wonderful Eva, who they came in our time of need and noticed a problem we had, and valiantly have given us a lot of advice, which has been very useful, even though they didn't have to. That was very kind of them. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of people who have been incredibly useful for making all of this a reality, which we appreciate. Anyway, the adverts. I didn't get an advert. Oh, no ads. No ads. Wow, so many people didn't get an ad. Oh, that's just great. Ad for gut medicine. Well, David, there you go. You've got an advert for gut medicine. I'm glad. I'm glad you got that. That's wonderful. Spiff, you're still so quiet. I'm not quiet. Stop it. Just turn up YouTube, my friend. Turn up the YouTube. I know I'm at good volume. Incredible. Right. So now we have an interesting, basically, proxy system. Ooh, look at that. That's fun. Server's currently offline. Join the Discord. Oh, to get updates. That's nice. That's a fun system we have. But that'll be because basically, even though all of you guys joined the queue, you have to remember that there are two separate things of the server, right? There is a queue server. Imagine that, right? It's a big box where you join a queue and you're all standing in a queue. Now that is not the same as the actual real world server. So when you click join server in Minecraft, normally you just join a world. That's not what is happening here. You're basically joining a holding pen, which is a queue. And we love queues here in Britain, so I'm sure you love it too. And then you will be and then as the queue goes down, you'll be transferred to the actual server. This way we basically minimize the load on our server, which is very good. Sarah Lynn donates 100 HK to say, I tried Yorkshire Tea Biscuit Brew. It's actually great. Thanks for the recommendation. Glad you like it. Yorkshire Tea Biscuit Brew is really tasty, and they even released a brand new one. I'm not sponsored or anything. Actually, am I sponsored? No, I'm not sponsored. But Yorkshire Tea Biscuit Brew released a caramel flavour. It tastes like Biscoff, Lotus Biscoff biscuits, and it is very tasty. Lord Scimitar says, Spiff, I move to the UK next week. What tea would you recommend to convert me from coffee? Oh, of course, you should try Yorkshire tea. I strongly recommend it. Welcome to the UK. I hope you have a lovely move. I presume, given the timing, it might be for university, in which case, good luck at university. If not, if it's for work, good luck at your job. If it's just for fun, good luck with moving to the UK. I'm sure you'll have, hopefully, a lovely time. My advice is always find your nearest board game cafe and meet with the nerds, because they're often very friendly and wholesome. Yes, that is my suggestion. Say the tea name 5 times fast. What? Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire tea. I think that was 4 times. I can't even tell. What are we doing? Oh, we're just waiting for the server to come back online, which it might have, actually. Let me just join the world. Yep, it's back. I'm back in the world. Look at this lovely Minecraft. We're leveling the world down to Y60 something. Down to this level here, basically. This level here is the point at which the world will be flattened to. So this point, I'm pretty sure. So all of these blocks, as you can see, are getting removed slowly. In fact, I can join in like this. There you go. I did my part. I just removed a few blocks from the equation. Someone donated to say, "Please spiff on me." No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm quite okay. But yeah. So this is. Oh, hello, Connor. Did you join?
Yes, I just want to update people and you on what's happening.
Okay.
So the reason that the server crashed is that the database locked up. Basically, it was overloaded and it didn't auto scale.
Oh, fun.
So that was the problem. So we were fixing the scaling, and while we were fixing the scaling, we were looking at what was causing the queuing to lock up, because we thought that it was a database, but it seems like it's more than that. So what we might do, probably going to do, is just disable queuing and it be first in, first out. Because queuing seems to be causing more problems than what it's solving, and so we just want to see if that works.
Okay. It's experimental. It may crash again, but that's okay.
Yep, we're doing it live.
We're doing it live. Wow.
So that's the update. So the proxy will probably restart again, you'll be kicked, and then it'll just be whoever joins.
Good. Just 1 second. I'm placing a very important item in. Okay, there we go.
Any questions, or is that good?
I think that's great. I'm sure they all know what all of that means. Oh dear. Anyway, right. Let me get my my lovely equipment chest built for people who need equipment. There we go. Bunch of golden pickaxes. There we go. This will help the people, I'm sure. Yes, it is only temporary, but this is perfect. Someone says, Spiff, to be truly flat world, the water would have to be filled in. Well, the top level of water needs to be filled in. So all of this level out to there, because it's not solid. But because the height level we've selected is this, technically this water, like gantry, is fine. We'd need to fill in the middle section eventually, but for growing food, it's allowed temporarily. If we lower the height, because you guys do it really quickly, and we go lower, then yes, we would need to fill in the water more. But for the time being, sea level is where we've chosen, because we're not being incredibly mean. My goodness, there's a lot of people on the server already. Incredible. Very incredible. Little Spiff, U2's when? I already did a U2's once, and it was quite nice. I'm going to break this tree because it's annoying me, because, you know, it's just a floating stump of leaves. No floating stumps of leaves. But yeah, I did a U2's already. It was very nice. Yes. Thank you very much, by the way, Eric Johnson, for that donation to... that's very kind of you. Right, let me break down these leaves. No more leaves needed. I feel like these berry bushes are going to cause more problems than they're actually worth. Because people are just going to walk on them and get injured. But at the same time, they are a way of generating food. So maybe more berry bushes is a good idea. For the people, I'm just thinking about what the people need. Oh, I can see blocks being broken there, which means there's a player. Yes, here it is. The wonderful Dark Knight clone. Yes, look at them go. Speedy. Speedy, sir. Go on, keep breaking. Don't stop. Keep going. This dirt won't break itself. Oh, thank you for executing the blue guy. My pleasure, Dark Knight clone, my pleasure. You know what? For showing such wonderful subservience to your king, have a cake. There we go. Let them eat cake. I mean, he's walked past the cake, but that's just... You know, he'll get there. There we go. Now he's got this lovely, yummy cake. Wonderful. Perfect. Weirdcore donates $2, say, making a game, so I won't send much, but have fun. Thank you, Weirdcore. Good luck on making your game, my friend. Remember, you never need to donate. It's okay. Donations go to the wonderful, hopefully, the wonderful Recouping the Development Costs Fund, because it turns out inventing technologies is not cheap. And yes, you often need some very big brain boffins to help you. Spiff wouldn't be insane if you crashed the server by releasing everyone in the queue. No, because the people in the queue aren't in the server. The way in which we can... basically, we're kind of solving the problems by removing the queue element entirely, because the problems we were facing is the queue just... There's a couple of issues with the queue, and we haven't been able to fix them in time for this event. And whilst we could have delayed this event another, week or so and maybe fixed it, it just wasn't viable. So yeah. Godly Draw donates $8, say, Spiff, moving to the UK once I get my Masters of Teaching, should I move to an Irish, Scottish or English area? I mean, I personally, I would probably recommend... If you're like a teacher, I think Northern Ireland is arguably one of the better locations, purely because of purchasing power of salary. Like, properties there are relatively cheaper, and so consequently your teaching salary goes a much longer way. Like, you will have probably quite a comfortable house and be able to go on holidays. Whereas, like, if you lived in the southeast of England, then suddenly everything gets very expensive. Like, I live in Oxfordshire, where it's not uncommon to see like a house just go on sale, which is like, oh yes, 2-bedroom, semi-detached property with 1 bathroom. That will be £300,000, please. Oh, and it comes with a garden. It shall now be £400,000. It's like, okay, fine, cool, yeah, that's great. Thanks, housing market. That's exactly what I needed to survive. So yeah, that's why I recommend it. Matty G says Scotland. I moved to Glasgow earlier this year from New Zealand and I'm loving it. Yeah, Glasgow is wonderful. Areas around Glasgow are really beautiful. Wonderful part of the world. And I can't believe you moved to Scotland from New Zealand. I would have moved to New Zealand. That'd be wonderful. Well, maybe not necessarily move, but spend more time in New Zealand. Such a beautiful place. Truly wonderful. Hey Spiff, my currency is Robux for Roblox. Have some. Oh, you donated $5 Hello there, N8 Super Game. You look like you want to receive something. Oh, you're giving me wood. Thank you. Oh, mushrooms. How kind. I can't do anything with any of these. Thank you. Have some berries. Oh, actually, he gave me these, so I guess I turned them into water. Let me delete them. Have some watermelon, friend. There you go. Yummy, yummy watermelon. Maybe Spiff on me wasn't the best. Chat, love you though. Thank you, Cadam, for what was quite possibly the worst donation message I've ever received. That's cheap. Some houses in the Netherlands would be 400k. Yeah, like it's definitely is a it's definitely is like a moving goalposts argument thing, whereby there's parts of Oxford where you can get really quite cheap housing, and then equally there are parts where you are literally 5 minutes down the road and the house is double the price, just because the area, I don't know, has better transport links, a larger garden, better community, doesn't have like a new build estate. Like that's a huge thing around here in terms of property prices. It's less about is it in the city or not, and more is it in the Cotswolds, which is a lovely part of the world, and yeah, very, very nice. Yeah. Although I suppose the new local problem is it close to Jeremy Clarkson's brand new pub? Because traffic near that is going to be a nightmare. Oh dear. But yeah, look at this leveling. It's actually going really quite nicely. These trees are going down. There's mountains getting cut down. I'm going to lower myself back down here and see if anyone's found my wonderful... If anyone's found their mother that I left in this chest. I cannot access the mother chest. Oh dear, I do believe this could be the end of the server, maybe? Oh, no, I can access it. No, no one has taken your mother. Incredible. How curious indeed. Highly curious. There you go. Get yourself a new pickaxe. Go to work, Resident Pyro. Splendid job. Look at them. They yearn for the mines, leveling the world. Is TNT allowed? Well, there isn't a way to get TNT because there's no creepers. There's no mobs at all. So TNT isn't allowed because I personally feel that manual labor is the better way. And I love the manual labor. It's incredible. Resident Pyro, you're doing a great job. Did you take the hoe? Nope, you left the hoe inside. That's very kind of you. I don't need your mama. Whoa! Whoa! The Resident Pyro! The shade! The incredible shade! Amazing. Oh, you can have some melons for that. Good on you, sir. That what a guy or gal or amazing. Phenomenal. Someone in the live stream chat just says, "Can I get mod, please?" I mean, I've got to be honest, that's one of the more bold requests I've received, but the answer is no. You can't get mod. I'm sorry. I feel like that's kind of quite obvious, but hey, good on you, I guess, for trying. Oh, and I guess I have to check how close I am to 4 million subscribers, because it is moving in close. Okay, we are a few hundred away now. Oh, quite terrifying indeed. The queue is too long. I would recommend leave the queue and rejoin because I think the queue might have been disabled. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Wow, look at this individual. Hello, you look like you could do some watermelon, sir. And you look like... What is it, Pyro? Galaxy Endigo says, I have too many wooden axes. Well, go chop some trees down until they all go away. Why is someone growing trees? Can't they see there's clearly enough trees in this landscape? Oh, they weren't looking at me. They were using the crafting table. I thought they were trying to give me a gift. I can't believe it. Oh, dear. How mean. Are you taking mod applications? No, I'm not taking mod applications. I'm quite okay for mods. Whoa, look at this map, Jen. This is awesome. This is super cool. Wow. And people have already descended down into these depths trying to mine. Luckily, we don't need to mine all the way down here, but getting resources is potentially a good idea. Oh, and all these people dying from falling. Oh, if you die from falling, that's less time spent harvesting the world. Like some kind of alien entity. Oh, this? What is this? Glowberries. This is quite clearly above the height level. So I shall be destroying it. You fool. You fool. It must be beneath the height level. No structures above it. Have your glowberries back. Yes, manual labour is good for peasant spirit. It is, chat, it is. And the whipping shall continue until morale improves. Look at them go. This is so good. And here's the thing. This map is massive. We can only see a small slice of the pie. And in that slice, there are hundreds of players all around this map doing exactly what is happening here. Oh, no! Poo Poo Eater 27 fell from a high place. Chat, can we get an F? F in the chat for Poo Poo Eater 27? Oh, one of our finest labourers, I'm sure. The world's least efficient farm? What do you mean? It's looking great. It's looking fantastic. You know, let's give them some wheat. They could do with they could do with the help. It is kind of a very pathetic looking farm currently. So there we go. That's a bit better. Oh my goodness. Habitude donates 50 check to say, will the server code ever be released to the public for use by public afterwards? Probably not. Not for a while. We still intend to do another thing with the server, and until that happens, we can't share it with the public. And then after that, we'll look at giving other creators an opportunity to use it. And then after that, then sure, yes, we will release it to the public eventually, I'm sure. M Lane, whoa, bugger me. $100 to say F and pay respects to Poo Poo Eater 27. You know what? That's for the wonderful Poo Poo Eater 27. We can leave a message. There are graves in Minecraft, if I remember correctly. No, there's suspicious gravel. Let's go for a lantern as well. Actually, no, we can go for a soul lantern. That'll look better. Oh, that's a grey candle. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a banner. There we go. A red banner. Here we go. Wait, why does my sign not give me the opportunity to write it? Come on, sign. Oh, here we go. In loving mem of Poo Poo Eater from M Lane. There we go. A message for the ages. A shrine to a fallen hero. Oh, great candles. I've not messed about with that before in Minecraft. That's quite fun. Quite fun indeed. Look at all of this lovely mining that's going on. Fantastic. Leveling the world. There we go. They've gotten rid of those trees, and now they are filling in the water, which is very important and needed. This poor soul might get trapped underneath the water, but that sucks to be them. Ah, glorious stuff. Look at them go. Harvesting away at this mountain. Skelebrine fell from a high place. Rip Skelebrine. That tree is on fire. Let me help that poor little tree out. Oh, poor Mr. Tree. Oh dear. Oh dear. Lots of poor Mr. Tree going on here. Oh dear. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, it's you. Cease your foolish activity, sir. There we go. Back to harvesting the dirt. No setting fire to the trees. If I see one more... This tree is useful wood, okay? And I'm not letting anyone grow anymore, so you don't really want to burn them all down. Silly fool. Setting trees on fire is pretty genius. What do you mean? That's a form of automating. That's automating against the glory of manual labor. You're letting fire do the work that you should be doing. And that's a sign of laziness and weakness. The kind of which we can't have on this server. Okay? No. Manual labor is the one true way. Look at them go. Look at them build. Glorious. Truly glorious. Someone in the live chat has Ederston has noticed a problem with my workers. They're digging from the bottom up, which will present a problem later down the line. Yes, maybe, but until we encounter said problem, we'll keep digging from the bottom up. Nothing will go wrong, I'm sure. What are in these chests? Okay, stone pickaxes that people are making. You know, I feel like I could. I feel like I can give them a hand here. This is something I feel that like maybe I can solve. Let me get some sticks. Let me get some sticks. And then we'll get... Okay, that's a lot. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Actually, I can just dump them all in here, can't I? There we go. Iron pickaxes for the workers. This will minorly improve productivity, for they yearn for the mines, and I yearn for this world to be flattened. There we go. Good stuff. Look at them go. Glorious little punchers and miners. Why are there so few people? Because they're spread out all around the world. There are over 500 people on this server. Like, I mean, you have to remember, okay, this is the edge of the world, and then 64 chunks in the other direction is still the world. So, like, that is one group over there. There is another group of, like, 20 people over here working away. And then we can keep on going. Oh, this is nice. What is this chest, actually? Chest to worship the Spiff god. Coal and birch sapling. How did they know? That's my favourite. I'll put a banner in there as well. Oh, that's wonderful. How kind of them. Look at this levelling that's going on. They're filling in the sea at an incredible pace. Then we've got people working all the way along the edge. All of this appears to have been levelled in. Yes, it has. We can see they've added dirt to all of this, and the grass has started to grow. So this is all getting levelled. And then there's a nice section here in which people are levelling as well. Great job. There's Newborn God getting to hard work. Then if we keep going on over, it's the Z Killer, busy punching their way through trees. There are so many players on this server. This is absolutely incredible. Here is Bitter Melon Soup, who appears to be some kind of beaver, a night beaver. 'Cause it might be the night beaver. That's a reference that like half the people watching aren't even going to get, and if you do get it, now you're going to feel old. There's Bondmaster. Hello, Bondmaster. Have a few watermelons for your good service. There we go. Oh, look at this. Truly wonderful. There's some trees on fire over there. I'm not going to question that. Yeah, this map is huge. It's absolutely huge. What's the point? To level the map. No one's ever done it before. What more reason do I need? What more reason? I can do it, so why shouldn't I? Why did the Egyptians build the pyramids? To appease God? Maybe. Or was it just because it would be a mad flex? Now, I would argue this is pretty cool. And the people taking part in it, even if they only break one block or they break 1,000, they're contributing to our modern age equivalent of the pyramids. My Minecraft server is just as important as the Great Pyramid itself. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, world was not happy with me going that way. Okay, I see. But yeah, this entire mountain here has to get leveled, which the more that I look at it, the more madness it seems. Because this entire mountain, this is thousands of blocks. This is thousands and thousands. But you've got to remember, it's a manpower-based game. Everywhere I go, there is someone working, like Anime Cat 6300, who evidently is probably working around here. They've got a nice little farm set up. We can help out with this little farm. There we go. Anime Cat will eventually need food, and so why shouldn't I provide them with some food? What is this composty stuff? Oh, the barrels, nice, and there's some mulchy compost. How fun! Look at that. They've got their axes in there. Let's give them a little upgrade. They seem to be a diligent worker, so let's just pop in a little diamond pickaxe for them. There we go. It's not going to be many of those on the server. They're quite rare. If you're stuck in a queue, if you're stuck in the queue at a particular number and you're not moving, leave the queue and rejoin. It is a known bug. Oh, there's someone working over here as well. Once again, probably another individual who is... Oh my goodness, they've gone way down in the mines. Bless them. Good luck. A stealth robot says, you should decree that the top level should be grass, not stone or wood. This way the entire world would become a glorious lawn to flex over the mortal realm. The stealth robot, once we level the world, then we can look at solving that problem. Oh my goodness, look at all this lava. How are we going to deal with all of this lava? I feel like... Oh dear. I feel like that's going to be a bit of a problem. I mean, I can rectify this, because this will be an annoyance for my poor minions if they have to deal with the massive lava that's over here. So there we go. We can just get rid of it all. No more lava. No more problems. This will speed up... you have any idea how many workers are going to die to this lava? It's a health and safety nightmare. It has to be removed. There we go. We've done it. We've saved the day. I've single-handedly saved the entire day. Although I should have turned it into obsidian and then someone would have to try and break it with their poor bare hands, which would have been very funny. Yes. Yes, that would be funny. Oh, there are 9,000 viewers on the stream, so likely 7,000 pairs of hands are willing to join the glory of the British East India Company's indentured work camp. I've been timed out. Yeah, slightly, I guess. Water buckets for lava. Yeah, if I use water buckets, it would turn to obsidian, though, and that would take 400 hours for someone to break. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, I think that's us now disabling the queue system, so that is the server closure as kind of promised, and now we will be restarting without the queue, which is good fun. Spiff, let's get Spiff to 4 million the stream. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get to 4 million today. It would be entertaining, but there is truly no way of knowing. We are 1,500 subscribers away, which is truly mad. Truly mad indeed. He got banned for creative mode? No. Actually, maybe I did. Did I? Curious. Maybe. Oh no, everyone else got kicked. There we go. So yeah, it was the planned timeout. All is good with the world. Lava is a health and safety nightmare. Who would have thunk it? I know, Lord Backdoor. Not many people sit down and actually think about the health and safety hazards that exist when working with lava. Yes. The IP is on the Discord, by the way. It's not hard to find. That gamer guy said, I subbed. Hope you get to 4 million. Thank you very much. That's very kind. Can we have iron tools? I mean, you can try and get iron tools. I imagine they'll be relatively rare. You're not banned, it would tell you. It might not, actually, with the way we have the server set up. I understand that a lot of you have opinions about how Minecraft servers are meant to work. This is not. This is not a normal Minecraft server. In the way that the way that the IP works, the way that joining the server works, it's all basically this weird facade. It's like the queue. It's like if Disney had a queue for a queue, right? You go onto your, I don't know, Splash Mountain. I don't even know Disney, right? You go onto the Avatar ride. There you go, the Avatar ride. There's a queue, and then imagine after you did the queue, there's an actual queue. So that way, you don't overload the queue for the actual server. Yeah, that's how it works. It's very odd, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh. Can we set up a warden factory? No. Why would you need that? There's no mobs. There's no mobs on the server. There's absolutely no mobs. Oh, dear. Lava is fuel? Lava is not fuel. I mean, I guess it can be fuel, but no. There's so many trees. So many trees. You don't need it. Do. Right. The developers are doing some wonderful discussions right now, I can see. And the server goes up, and then the server goes down, I presume. Quite possibly. Basically, we have it set up so that they can deploy code on the fly, which is a bit silly, but when it works very well. Where are the shorts viewers? There are currently 1,100 people watching the short, but the reason why the short exists, apologies, I'm eating a cake, is because of the views, okay? So, the average view duration on the shorts live stream currently is 1 minute 30. The average view on a normal short is like a second. So we are already at like, I can't even remember. We're at a very large increase over the normal, basically, of what a short is. So once the shorts live stream finishes, it is algorithmically propelled into the stratosphere, and it is currently gaining something like 100 views a minute or something. So if we compare it to this live stream here, right, which has a lot of people watching, like 9,000. So this live stream has 9 times the viewers as the shorts live stream. This is at 9,000. The shorts one is at 1,000. This live stream has had 56,000 views according to the YouTube backend. The shorts live stream is close to 40,000 views with 1/9 of the viewers. So that is, in perspective, the ridiculousness of a shorts live stream. Like, it is just, it prints views in a stupid way, a very stupid way. And my goodness, people even donated in it. I haven't even read these. Apologies for the wonderful people who donated in the shorts. Quantum Infinity, thank you for donating to say to $5, say average British person in the 1800s. There's so many trees, who needs fuel? I mean, you're not wrong. Like, if you go around the UK, we have a distinctive lack of forests. So I recently took like a trip to America for business, and the amount of actual like large forests you have is kind of crazy, because in the UK we just chop them down. We have a lot of woods, but we don't have many true forests that you could get lost in. Often you have things like this idea of Robin Hood, this highway robber. And then if you were to actually go to the region in which he allegedly operated, you'd be like, well, there's no forests. How could he hide? How could he hide from the law? And it's because we cut down all of those forests to fuel the Industrial Revolution. Do you have any idea how many boats we had to make to attack the French and Spanish? We couldn't possibly have saved the trees. Oh, dear. No trees in America? You guys have trees. Come on, you have trees all over the world. Like, well, there are trees all over. Yeah, America. You do have a lot of forests. Okay. Ubisoft sponsored? No, I wasn't in America for anything Ubisoft sponsored. I can't say what I was in America for another 5 days. I think 5 days until the embargo goes. Yeah. That's that'll be fun. In 5 days' time, I'll have a wonderful, exciting thing to talk about. But until then, woo, you never know. What was I in America for? Was I trying to run for president? That's right. Coming on the 22nd of August, the Spiffing Brit runs as the third party. The Anti-Independence Party. A vote for Spiff on election day is a vote to reunite America. Yes. Remember the days when taxes were lower because taxes didn't really exist properly? You didn't even have income tax. You just had tax on tea. And you got so grumpy about it, you staged a rebellion. We can go back to those days, the simpler times, when your entire country was controlled via men who'd never been to it and lived in London. Ah, yes, the Dependence Party. Vote Spiff for a darker tomorrow. Darker because you will not have any trees left to fuel your fires, as we will once again be building a wooden flotilla to declare war on the French. Yes, glorious. Oh dear, I love my job, I really do. It's really fun. Spiff for supreme ruler of the world? Oh, I wish. That'd be very silly. Oh dear. But yeah, the main reason we're actually doing this event is because we're testing a bunch of netcode for a future project, which basically is what I've just described, having me rule over people. The idea is we're going to create this world called Spifftopia MMP, or Spifftopia 2, I guess if you're part of the first one, which will be like nothing you've ever seen. It'll be a Minecraft server with a true medieval RP with hundreds of players enjoying peasanty society. And yeah, I'm not going to spoil a lot of it, but it should be quite incredible. It'll be like something you've never seen before. And hopefully some other YouTubers will want to join in for the fun, although the vast majority of the players are going to be basically you guys, which is how I like it. And yeah, it should be very unique. We've got a lot of stuff planned for it. I'm not going to spoil it, but it will be a glorious, very large world where you have the ability to live one life. Genuinely, like it will be hardcore. So if you die, that's it. And your character is dead, your life is dead. It will be very fun. Oh, the server's up and there's still a queue. Oh, maybe we went back to the queue system. That's good. The queue system never did any wrong for me. I love the queue system. Yay. Hopefully it can be for both Java and Bedrock. I'm afraid no. We can't work with Bedrock. Bedrock is terrible. It's really, really bad. It just does not function. I'm sorry. Bannerlord in Minecraft? Yeah, it's basically Bannerlord in Minecraft. It's Bannerlord in Minecraft, except you are the workers, and if you die, that's it. Yeah, so it'll be very fun, very, very fun. Anyway, I'm in the I'm here. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, queue system is still there. I know, I'm in the glorious queue. Look at this, positioning queue 6. Hi, world. No one can even hear me in the void. Ah! Ah! Yes, wonderful. Nobody likes Bedrock. I mean, Bedrock does have some advantages, I guess. However, it's it just doesn't mesh well with what we're trying to do. Yeah, it just doesn't work. We love the queue. I'm glad you guys like the queue. I feel like the queue makes us more British. I think someone just said they'd position 1042 in the queue. If that's true, Jerker Master, then hats off to you, friend. Wow. Oh, someone is now in position 1100 in the queue. Wow. Wow. Please give me a shout out. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't have to. So I'm not going to. That's part of the joy of being a YouTuber. Yes. Oh, dear. Queuing is the most British thing. I know. Queuing and enjoying the queue is one of the best things. So I like how you guys are genuinely begging for adverts to be played. No, queuing is glorious because in queuing you can play games like I Spy. So I Spy, chat, we're going to play along. I Spy with my little eye something beginning with M. What do you see, chat? Something beginning with M. Good luck. I believe in you. Someone will get it. I'm going to try my best to read the chat. Don't give me a shout out. No, I will. Lockpick. Shout out Lockpick. What a guy. Melon? No. The Void. The Void doesn't begin with M. My computer smells like burnt? No. No. Minecraft? No. Memes? No. Money? No. Me? I can't see you. Minecraft? Master Spiff? Close, but not. Monitors? Where do you see monitors on your... Oh, I suppose you are looking at your monitor on your monitor. Mango? Nope, there's no mango. Moustache? Moustache! Someone got it! Alan! Alien Alan! You got it! It's the moustache! Well done! Well done, Alien Alan. My goodness, well done. That's very good. Very, very good. Hats off to you, friend. Yes. Oh, I also completely forgot to say, one of the reasons why the stream had to be delayed a few weeks ago is because of the current state of my office, which I will give you a live view of the glorious state of my poor office. It's quite a wonderful thing indeed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is let me just quickly scale this correctly. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. This is my streaming setup, guys. I know some streamers have really elaborate setups, maybe with some like LEDs or something. But what do you think? What do you think of my streaming setup, guys? Does it make you happy? The live wires dangling from the ceiling? Yeah. What happened? Good question. It's W setup. Yeah, going for the cracked end office vibes. It's rustic. I'm glad. The dust is really bad. Like, genuinely, the longer I spend in this room, the closer I get to having a headache. The good news is we did a test and there is no asbestos in the ceiling, so that's good. Wipe your desk at least. Can't you see I have wiped my desk? There's the bottle I cleaned it with. It's cleaned. I cleaned it there. It's great. Looks like home. Oh, I'm glad you like it, guys. I'm glad you love it. Nice lamps, my guy. Yeah, I've got some great lamps, as you can see. Worst setup ever. Thank you. Oh god. Genuinely, the more I laugh, the more it hurts my lungs, which is wonderful. Yeah, so that's my office. Basically, to cut a long story short, we did some work on the kitchen. So our kitchen was very old, and we needed, as we were cleaning up the kitchen, we then discovered various problems to do with the rest of the house. We then discovered, after removing the old kitchen, that our fireplace was unsafe and could have set fire to the house, so then we had to remove the fireplace. Then we discovered the electrics were unsafe, so now we're having a full electrical rewiring. Hence why my computer is being run off of a garden extension cord, off of what I believe is an unmetered electrical connection. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know that. But yeah, it's a very janky setup. My house has no floorboards outside of my office and the downstairs. The upstairs, where the electrical meter is, has massive tape all over it with big signs that say, "Do not touch," which have been left there by the electricians because they knew I was coming in today to do this. And they don't want me killing myself. So, yeah. That's my life currently. My life is the dustiest office. Now, thanks for the donation for ceiling tiles. That's nice. That's very kind. Oh dear. And thank you to someone whose name unfortunately I can't pronounce, who donated 35.90 of a currency to say, give them some cows and sugarcane. Enchanting items will help. No, we're not letting them enchant anything. The more manual labour, the better. That's how it is. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I am but a humble indie YouTuber struggling to make ends meet. By just subscribing, one subscription today could give this YouTuber a single crumb that he could use to fill in the floor of his home. Oh dear. Is it affordable to have an electrical rewiring? Not particularly. It costs thousands of pounds. How much does it cost to fit a new kitchen? It also costs thousands of pounds. How much does it cost to fill in all of the holes in your house after you you have to get them ripped out for electrical rewiring? That also costs, you guessed it, thousands of pounds. Yeah, that's my life now. Luxor, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That's very kind of you. How close are we to 4 million? Good question, chat. We are at 3,998,592 subscribers, which puts us at, oh my, just 1,400 away, almost. Spam adverts, man. Oh, here we go, chat. This one's going for all the people in the chat today. Brace yourselves for some adverts. Each advert could pay for one floorboard. Oh dear. If you get an ad, say thank you. Thank you very much. Sub counter on screen. Oh, yeah, I probably could do that actually. Let me see if I can get that up. I should have access to a live subscriber count on the back end. Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. Oh, I'm in the world. Fantastic. Okay, the world's back. No, I can't find a live update. Ooh, I've been moved to a server slot. There we go. Fantastic. People are loading in as well. Glorious stuff. Oh, yes, the lava is going away now, hopefully. Or actually, is it? Yes, now it is. Here we go. Goodbye, lava. I hate you already. Someone got an ad. Someone got a dumb game advert. Oh, I love the terrible game adverts. Yes, if you move in between this gate, you will get 4 soldiers. But if you move in between this gate, you will lose the game. Watch as the player moves in between the lose of the game gate. Oh, isn't that so frustrating? Download the game so that way you don't feel frustrated, as you would make the right decision. Yes. Oh dear. Video games. Mobile games are incredible. Matthew Ravencroft donates 69 euros and 69 euros to say, please work away the live wires at least. I will do my best to get rid of them. Thank you. And you say my Skyrim streams got you back into Skyrim with the Gate to Sovngarde mod pack. It's great fun. I'm glad you liked it, Matthew. I've recognised your name from the streams. And there will be more Skyrim Gate to Sovngarde. Well, actually, a slight modification to it, because I have some changes I want to make to the mod pack, and it will be my own version. It will be Conquest of Skyrim. My intention is to create a mod pack of Skyrim where I can literally take over the entire world, which I think would make for a great live stream series. So that's my plan, and I'll be doing that eventually. Why is there a boat here? You don't need a boat, silly fools. Silly fools. But yeah, I love Skyrim. It's truly incredible. Someone got a medication advert. Gotta love America. Yeah, that's the weird thing. America has so many medication adverts. We just don't have them in the UK. Like, not even adverts for painkillers. Another thing is you're not allowed to have... In the UK, you're not allowed to have celebrities advertise health products. Is a big thing that always gets me confused when I go to America, because you've got like Morgan Freeman advertising a particular brand of foot cream. It's like, okay, fine, cool. I love you, Morgan Freeman. I'll buy your product. Oh, dear. Yeah. Oh, you thought Romania had a lot? No. If you think your country has a lot of medical adverts, go to America. It's crazy. It's medical adverts, car adverts, followed by more medical adverts. You don't have medications in the UK? No, we don't. When we get sick in the UK, we go visit the wise old healing lady, and she gives us some herbs. Herbs and berries. A Shack advert? Yep. That's a classic. A classic Big Shack advert for Americans. They love that. Famously, they love it. Rejoin the server? Yes, I'm doing it now. I worked that out. It booted me to the queue, so I needed to rejoin.
It should now be back up.
Yes, don't worry.
Without queue, so it should be...
Ooh. So
and I'm going to release the IP to the public as well.
Cool, thank you, Connor. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Someone in the chat said, Spiff, how's the 0.25 times video going? It is going incredibly well. It will probably become our most viewed video if the shorts live stream doesn't overtake it. Basically, these are the two things that could become my most viewed videos on my channel. It's a short live stream, a vertical live stream of Minecraft, and this. Well, and the glorious world of blah, 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 God, my brain. What is that? Yeah. Oh, or the 0.25 times video, which is very, very impressive. Oh, and we timed out. Nothing could possibly go wrong. As I said, you joke about herbs and berries, but that's basically what the French do. I do know that there's the classic meme in Germany where you literally have to fight with doctors to get medication, because you go into a doctor's in Germany, it's just like, oh, go home and have a painkiller and drink a fruit tea. And it's like, no, my leg's falling off. It's like, but have you tried a fruit tea and painkiller? It's like, no, go away. Oh, blessed German doctors. Oh, hi, Connor, again.
It was definitely your fault that time.
What do you mean?
I heard you say it.
What do you mean? Just because I said nothing's gone wrong? Well,
I've got my arms crossed. You can't see, but I've got my arms crossed.
I'm sorry, Connor.
Yeah, we're doing what we can. We're fixing what we can. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry.
Things are going down. Things are going up. Things are going down, and we're putting fires out.
It's fine. You're doing great. It's fine, man. Don't worry. Let me see if I can actually get a picture of the back end of the that video the 0.25 times chat for you, because it is quite funny to see. Yep, here we go. So, I mean, normally most YouTubers don't show off their back end. So, welcome to the sneaky zone. Ooh. There we go. Let me get a nice picture of this, and then dump it into my OBS. Ta-da! Right, here we go, friends. As you can see, it turns out 0.25 times speed videos are very good. They're very good indeed. You can quite clearly see there's like a certain point where YouTube kind of turns on a little tap and goes, ah, yes, you know what? We should just print views, and then it goes brrr, and it does. Yeah, it's very silly, very silly. £2,000, holy moly! For reference, by the way, this is a low amount of money for the amount of views. Normally, like say a 20-minute long video with this many views would be having like a lot more than £2,000 made. Usually, for that many views, you'd be looking at somewhere between 8 and 20,000, I would say, for 2 million views, depending on the length of the video or how many mid-rolls a creator put in. It's kind of an odd thing, because for me, for like a 20-minute long video, I'll put in between usually two mid-rolls, whereas some creators will be putting in like 4 to 6, in which case maybe they're able to make, twice or 3 times as much as me. But yeah, this is a really nice logarithmic curve, as you can see. But yeah, I know saying only £2,000 is like crazy, but you do also have to remember that I have like a bunch of employees and I pay them very well, and I have to pay tax. Well, I mean, I don't have to. I technically can just run away, but I do pay tax. Yeah, but this is absolutely crazy in terms of analytics. I didn't I knew the 0.25 times video would perform well, but this is rapidly outperforming any video we've really had. It's very strange, very strange. But yeah, like in terms of the actual pay per minute, that's wild, because that's £2,000 for 1 minute of me talking, basically. When you think about it, that's a minute video. So if we then go, if we then do like 2,000 times 60, if we think about it that way, that's £120,000 an hour. In reality, this video is 4 minutes long, so it's not actually that. But it's still pretty good. In reality, 60 divided by 4 is 15, which if we times by 2,000 gets us a wonderful £30,000 per hour, which I'd argue is a very good wage. I mean, I'm sure if you work in finance, maybe £30,000 an hour isn't an incredible wage. But to me, that's incredible. That's absolutely ridiculous. Someone said, Spiff, I watched that video on 0.15 times speed. That's hats off to you. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. But yeah, to put into perspective how like YouTube earning works, generally speaking, the longer something is, the more money it makes per advert, which is why the highest earning videos on YouTube aren't the music videos with billions of views. They're like a live stream VOD with a billion views. It'll be like a rocket launch or like a major news event, or a Minecraft live stream, probably. Yeah. There you go. Right, let me just load on in. 6 people just drowned in a wall. Oh, so that means basically they had a minor desync, so their last registered position was inside of somewhere where they were breaking blocks, which then meant when they got kicked and loaded back in, they died instantly, which is incredible. Oh, dear. In limbo, no queue visible. Yeah, I don't think there is a... well, there might be a queue, there might not be a queue, I'm not sure. Fortnite live event? Yeah, I guess probably some kind of like Fortnite live stream VOD will probably be the most viewed and longest video on YouTube. That's probably how I'd guess it, yeah. Is permadeath on? I think maybe. I don't know. What's the super chat take? I think the super chat take is 30% from YouTube. I could be wrong. It's slightly less than what Twitch take, if I remember correctly, or it might be 20%. I don't know. It also the main difference is the currency conversion with live streaming donations. Because for Twitch, they basically, like, if someone donates $1 and I'm in the UK, they take a percentage of the donation because they're converting it to £1, whereas YouTube doesn't, which is great for lots, because it means, you know, you're not just losing like 50% of a donation. Because, you know, no one wants to donate to a streamer if they're told, oh, you're giving me £1 that you've worked hard to make. Well, my boss is going to take half of that. Like, imagine going to a restaurant and tipping someone and they're like, oh, by the way, I have to give 50% of this away to my boss who I've never seen before, and they don't even care about me. That's Twitch. Argentinian pesos, baby. Oh, yes. Yes, the classic, when you want your favorite, well, when you want that upcoming AAA game on Steam, but you don't have enough money, so you suddenly take a quick holiday to Argentina via Surfshark. Yes. They do tax tips still? Well, yeah, but I mean, it makes sense to tax tips because that's a form of income. Like, if you don't tax tips, right? Here is why you have to tax tips, right? In America, everything has tips put on it and can have tips put on it. So if you don't tax tips, it will very simply be, I have a car, right? I have a car. Let's say it's a £10,000 car. I will go up to you and I'll say, hey, do you want to buy my car for £100? And if you do, I do require a, like, £9,900 tip, and they pay £100 and a £9,900 tip. Suddenly, no tax at all. Like, you just, as a trader, you just do all of your work with no fees, but just wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Can you give me a tip? Lo and behold, no tax is ever paid in America ever again. Because if there's one thing I know about Americans, you hate taxation, and you will do anything to get out of paying it. I mean, like, it's kind of wild that most YouTubers in the UK probably pay more tax than Starbucks. Which, I don't know if that should be the case. I really don't. Oh, dear. Put the live sub count on screen. You're very close to 4 million. I mean, I might be able to. Let me check. I think vidIQ has a back end where I can see my live sub count. So let me bring it up. Where is it? No, I don't need new features. Where is my live subscriber count? Show me my live subscriber count. Oh wow, we hit 850 million views a few days ago. Actually, a couple months back. That's kind of crazy. Today, no. Where would it be? Is it my account? Help? Channel settings? No. I swear you used to have this vidIQ. Where's it gone? Is there a alternative live subscriber count for you? I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because the problem is, if I just showed like my my actual just subscriber on the back end, it doesn't update, as far as I'm aware. No, I don't believe I can find it. A shame. A shame. Analytics right side. Okay, I'll check that. Ooh, there it is. See live count. Thank you. I'm a smooth brain. I'm a smooth brain. That is very nice of you. This does mean that I'm no longer going to be able to see.
Hello. I know how to get to the live view account.
Live view account. You mean live
Yeah.
subscribe account?
Live subscribe account. Sorry. Go to analytics.
It's too late, you melon. I'm already there.
Oh.
Yes, I bet you feel silly now. Ha 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 ha. Do you feel sad?
Very.
Good. Should do. Let me just dump this in like so. Oh, that's not right.
Let me DM you. See if this works.
Are you trying to? Yeah. No, that's the correct link, but that doesn't. That won't show up. I guess is how I describe it.
Won't show up for you. What?
Yeah, I need to do a window capture instead, I think.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So,
Okay. I'll leave you to it.
There we go. There we go. How do I crop again? Is it Control? No, Alt. Yes, there we go. There we go. There we go, chat. Now we have the subscriber count. Although I am unable to now read the chat anymore. Actually, no, I can read it on my phone. That's fine. I'll just do that. But now we have a number on screen, which I think is only on screen. No, I can pop it on in the middle because then it can be seen on the shorts as well. How incredibly exciting, chat. We're all here together, hand in hand, as a Minecraft server sets on fire in front of us. That's the way I like it. Oh, raid? Who on earth raided us? Who raided? I can't even see. Who was it, chat? Who raided us? Football? There's someone put Turkish flags and raid? I mean, welcome, friends. I mean, normally when people raid, they often communicate where they're from. Unless you guys are just really excited about Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know. Oh, dear. Raid from Kana Demir. Oh, thank you very much. A lovely Turkish chappie, I'm sure. Thank you, friend. I hope you had a wonderful time streaming. Welcome to Minecraft. I will quickly explain what we're doing. Basically, we have a very special Minecraft server which can handle more players than basically any other Minecraft server in the world. And in a 64 by 64 chunk world, we are leveling it to a flat level. And it is time consuming and very funny, and is all being done manually by hand, which is what we enjoy. Yes, it's very suffering intensive, which is what I think is highly entertaining. But yes, we're also rapidly approaching the 4 million subscriber mark, which is very terrifying. Which if you can subscribe, you don't have to stay subscribed. You know, you can unsubscribe in a few days' time, but at least you then get to claim, hey, you were under 4 million. You were here under 4 million subscribers, which is, that's pretty crazy. We are very close. Thank you very much from Turkey. I mean, one thing that I'm always impressed by is the fact that despite many people thinking that the UK is the #1 tea drinking capital of the world, it's not. Turkey actually outdrinks the UK by a considerable margin when it comes to tea, which is a glorious thing indeed. And one thing I will always be very impressed by. Although the kind of teas we do drink are slightly different. I mean, English breakfast is the most popular tea over here. Thank you very much. There's a few servers way bigger. But the way those servers work, right? So if you take a look at Hypixel, which has, maybe like 20,000 people playing on it or whatever, there's not 20,000 people playing on the server. There are 10 people playing on, say, a Bedwars server, 10 people playing on a Skyblock server. They're never on the actual same server. They can't interact with each other. In Hypixel, you're never seeing more than like 40 people at any one time, even in like the lobbies. Whereas with this, it is like 1,000 people in the same world. You are in the same world, you are interacting in the same world, you can punch each other, you can place blocks, all of that is on the same world, which people have tried in Minecraft, and it just doesn't work. and we have got it to work. The only problem is we have we're working with a few systems which occasionally break down. Like in this case, it did. My goodness, we are 1,000 subscribers away from 4 million. This is bloody history. My God, wow. The queue is back. I'm glad the queue is back. We love the queue. It's one of my favorite places. This wonderful queue of ours. Oh. Mango brought me some New Yorkshire tea. Did you get the Yorkshire tea biscuit brew caramel flavour? If you did, thank you so much, Mango. Oh, that's my wife coming in with clutch with the latest Yorkshire tea biscuit flavour. Oh dear. Change the sub count to the IP. I mean, that would mean that the IP is changing like every second, which I guess has a certain charm in it, but no, that's a terrible idea. Oh my goodness. This is going to be quite crazy. I mean, I imagine when we get to like the actual 4 million mark, it's going to fluctuate like wild. But this is truly wild. I can't actually believe it. I started YouTube a very long time ago. Who's the biggest YouTuber in the UK? I would imagine in terms of like YouTubing industry, it'll be the Sidemen, who've been around for a very long time. And yeah, that's I mean, I don't know much about the Sidemen. The only thing I do know is that every year they donate anonymously to the Jingle Jam charity, which I do as well, but they don't often get like involved, but they just donate, which is just wonderful and very unexpected. Like no one's asking them to. They don't get publicity from it or anything. Like yeah, so I respect them from that front. Yeah, it's wild. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna do a classic tweet. Just to document this moment. This is wild. I never knew it was going to be today. This is like this month is crazy. Like I've had a birthday at the start of this month. I've played an incredible secret embargoed game that I can only talk about in a few days' time this month. It's been a wonderful time. Wow. Oh my goodness. Right. There we go. I've just done the classic worst tweet of all time, which is literally just all capitals with a link. That is famously the most bot-looking message one could possibly come up with. My goodness. This is wild. Someone's been watching the Sidemen for nearly 11 years, so it makes sense. Yeah, they've been going for a very long time. And one of the reasons why a channel that old can last for so long is because they continuously adapt to the trends, which is a very challenging thing to do. It's not easy to stay at the top of the game and keep up following the trends of what people actually want and want to have, well, want to play and all of that. It's a real challenge. I mean, it'd be incredible if I'm here in like another like 10 years time, still doing what I'm doing. I'd love to, but you never know what hands you're going to get dealt with in life. Anyway, we're back on the server. Incredible, along with a whole bunch of other people. And this individual, excuse me, is this leveling? This. He was 1 block away from dying. Look, this is the opposite of leveling, sir. This is not leveling. In case you didn't know, the purpose of the stream is to flatten the map. This map has many mountains, and the flattening point is down here. It's at the water level. So, yes, unless you are placing blocks to fill this in or chop down the mountains, a sky bridge is not necessary at all and will get you nowhere. We don't like sky bridges. Oh, dear. Anyway, this is incredible. My goodness. We're on the precipice of greatness today, ladies and gentlemen. You truly are. I know this is absurd. I remember when I first reached 100 subscribers on YouTube and 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I had like in my next to where I had my computer set up, I had basically some post-it notes, and I would stick up on post-it notes a date and a time of when I hit just random subscriber milestones. Like I still have the post-it note of when I hit, I think, 1,472 subscribers, which I felt was, an important number to document. And so, yeah, it's kind of crazy. And now I'm in an office. Actually, I suppose we've had the raiders join, so they don't know what my current office looks like. This is the state of my office currently. It's having major electrical rewiring, and I'm running my PC off of an extension cord. Well, actually, yeah. So it's not really a safe or hospitable environment to live stream in, but I'm here because I wanted to play Minecraft with my friends for 4 million subscribers. It's wonderful. The IP is on the Discord, as far as I'm aware. Yes. Oh my goodness. I feel like I can actually help a little bit with the whole leveling thing. Let me just... Oh! I'm in the queue. But I'm not in the queue. I'm in the world. Why am I in the queue? Oh dear. IP released? Well, yeah, I bet the IP was released. There's 1,000 people in the queue for it. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, the server is not happy because yeah, that is not rendered correctly. Oh dear, I'll put good money on a crash there. Is that a LAN League computer case? I don't know. I don't think so. It's a absolutely massive case from Overclock, because it weighs like, that PC weighs, I think, like 24 kilos. Like it's a heavy boy to move around. That's all I'm saying. You are in the limbo. I am the limbo. My life is limbo. Yeah. Oh, I'm back in the queue, guys. Position 1,000 to enter my own world. It's wild, absolutely wild. And to think that, I've done a lot on YouTube. I've played a lot of games. I've met a lot of wonderful people. I think that's the main thing that I'll always be most grateful of when it comes to YouTube, is the exciting, incredible people I've met along the way. Because there have been so many truly wonderful people, not just like other creators, but just random members of the community who maybe I only have like an exchange with in a comment section or something. It's incredibly charming for me. One of the things I never want to lose touch with is being active in my own community and comment section, because it's such a wonderful thing. I know many creators, for whatever reasons, hate their own comment sections or don't like using them, but I just love it. It's so fun, and I'm very lucky to have a very witty, entertaining, and polite community. And also clinically insane, because who on earth... There are thousands of people wanting to join a Minecraft server where the purpose is to come in here and level a mountain, and then once you're done with that mountain, well, there's another mountain, and then 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 after that... Chat, can you guess what's after that mountain? Can you guess what is after that next mountain, chat? Yeah, drum roll, please. It's another mountain. And it's like, this isn't even a crazy biome. This is a natural map world gen. Truly wonderful. Wow, final stretch, everyone. Jesus. 151 subscribers. Well, I was about to say 151 subscribers, but no, like, literally less than 900 subscribers away. That is wild. Yeah, I suppose in terms of wonderful people I've met along the way, I saw someone mention his name, Doug. Yeah, that was a very nice experience. Doug's one of those creators who has been in the industrial scene of YouTube for a very long time, making content and going to events, meeting with other YouTubers, and being in those circles. And then to see him actually branch out and just experiment with creativity is wonderful. It's really, really wonderful. Same for so many smaller creators who I've met along the way. One thing that I've always enjoyed, and I hope I will continue to do, is just to talk to smaller creators and answer their questions. It's very nice when people come to me, like with, I don't know, very regularly I'll get creators come to me with like, say, 10,000 subscribers or whatever and be like, how do I go full-time on this? Or should I go full-time on this? And it's never an easy answer, but it's always, it's a very challenging decision to make. And it's the kind of thing where having someone's advice or opinion and experience is really useful. And I think YouTubers should talk more about the industry as a whole. As everyone benefits from that. The viewers benefit, the creators benefit, like YouTube as a whole benefits from it. The more you talk about problems, the more you discuss them and you actually take in opinions about them, the better the platform becomes. It's wonderful. Doug is good. Doug is good. He's a nice person. And remember that you can like someone and still not like their content. I think that's one of the most challenging things on YouTube, is this idea that I like this person's content, so I must like them as an individual. Or I hate this person's content, so I must hate them as an individual. It doesn't need to be that cutthroat. You can just find people to be okay and accept that there is a separation between content individual and human individual, as there ever so often is. Yes. Oh, it's 5 a.m. So someone is trying to join the server and it's 5 a.m. So if it is 5 a.m. and you are still trying to join a Minecraft server, go to bed, please. Please go to bed. You good soul. Oh, dear. Larry, a Doug mod here. We appreciate it and love you as well. Oh, thank you. I'll give you another shout out to Pirate Software as well, who recently has been doing some good rounds online. He is a lovely chap, and I very much enjoyed my meetings with him, and mostly just the way that he runs his community. His mods are very, very kind people, and he does a good job of looking after them, which is very important, because it's very challenging as a creator to manage a community, I guess is the best way of describing it. And it's definitely something that takes a lot of learning, and knowing how to give back to your community in a meaningful way is a challenge. And this is my attempt at it, because what community doesn't want to spend all of their free time punching blocks? They would love it. Oh dear. It's 2 p.m. here. Wow. I can't. 2 p.m. Where on earth is it? I guess probably America, right? America's probably in that 2 p.m. time zone. 4 million subscribers is perfectly balanced with no exploits. Well, we're less than 800 subscribers away now. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Oh my goodness, I just had a bit of I almost choked to death on a piece of Nutella cake. That would have been terrible. Death by muffin at the 4 million mark. Wow. A YouTuber dies on livestream eating muffin cake. 4. Thank you very much for the incredible 420.69 donation of Rs, or the Rs currency, to save 50 subs inbound. Thanks, the Z Killer. I don't know if that means you've just purchased 50 bot accounts or something, but I guess thanks. Oh, by the way, that still is very much a thing. Back in the olden days of YouTube, in like 2012 and all of that, it was actually really common for the largest creators of the platform to be view botting. So basically they would buy people's bot farms or rent them and inflate their subscriber counts or their view counts, because subscriber counts mattered a lot back then. They don't really now. It's just a large fun number. And yeah, people would buy views and subs all the time. Whereas now, that's not really a common thing, except it started coming back. I've noticed it. Ever since TikTok started getting popular, I've started getting genuine business emails from people being like, oh, here's how we can get you 10 times the views on a video. And it's like, excuse me, what? I beg your pardon? How about I just make a video rather than pay you to give me views? Oh, you mean 50 memberships? The Z-Killer, what the heck, my dude? 50 members. What an incredibly kind gift. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Spreading the gift of giving. Absolute Giga Chad behavior, my friend. Oh, dear. That's very, very kind. If you were gifted by the Z Killer, make sure to say thank you to him. That's a very generous donation. Thank you, sir. Connor, bro, if you're listening, a update on the queue situation would be very entertaining. I would appreciate that. Just for your words of wisdom. But yes. Goodness, what a lovely one. Oh, I am in. That actually means I've loaded into the game. Here we go. Yep, server's back, and I am in. That is how seamless it is. I was technically disconnected in limbo, and now I am back. And now I can help break blocks. Which I will do. Let me find a nice little spot. I feel like this mushroom needs to be deleted because it's just floating. I abhor floating blocks. That kind of thing will not stand in my glorious Minecraft world. Oh, that's a sign that the server's not very happy with me. Fine, sorry, Mr. Server. I apologize, Mr. Server. There we go, I'm tapped out now. Is Spiff still a Sealand Knight? Yeah, Spiff is more than a Sealand Knight. I'm pretty sure I'm a Duke of Sealand after those Skyrim videos from way back in the day. Okay, the shorts thing was wild. Oh, you mean the YouTube Shorts live stream that we currently have ongoing? Yeah, let me quickly pull it to the side. The Shorts live stream has 1,100 concurrent viewers, right? And if we look at the analytics, it has had 60,000 views, which is mad. And then if we compare that to this live stream, this live stream has like 8,000, well, 8 times the viewership, right? And only has 18,000 more viewers. 18,000 more views registered. That is the crazy difference between shorts and actual widescreen streaming. It's a very weird world. And of course, people are just going wild. Stephen Bloodgett, thank you for 50 gifted memberships, good sir. I tip my hat to you. Holy moly, good sir. That's incredibly kind. But of course, he's back. It's Scott Wiggum, ladies and gentlemen, gifting 50 memberships as well. Truly incredible. 150 gifted memberships in like the last few minutes. That is very kind of you. Very, very kind of you all. That's wonderful. You're far too kind. And if you're in the chat and you didn't get a gifted membership, I'm afraid you have quite poor luck. Maybe you didn't spam hard enough. But that's very, very kind of you. Why the wait? We're making some alterations to the queuing system so that we can then get the server back online. Basically, is what is happening. It is outside of my control, but it was working smoothly earlier, so it simply needs to work smoothly again, which isn't too challenging. We might just have to fully turn everything off and on again, which I know sounds like a corny solution, but it does actually work. Once again, if you did receive a gifted membership from Stephen Bloodgett or Scott Wiggum, make sure to say thank you to them, for that was very kind. Oh my goodness. 150 and 8,000 isn't the best odds. I mean, that's much better odds than most lotteries. That's all I'll say. That's a nice error code. We love those error codes. Those are the fun kind. But of course, if you do want to become a YouTube member, you can just NordVPN or any VPN actually. Use any VPN and put yourself in Argentina and you could become a member for like 40% cheaper. Oh dear. Galaxy Indigo says, I'm happy I was noticed by Spiff earlier. Indeed. You did a splendid job cutting down those trees. I appreciate your service. That was very good of you. Splendid job cutting down those trees and leveling the sea level afterwards. 700 subs to go, indeed. Very close. Oh, and it's present 99 gifting 50. Why are you doing this in integers of 50? You don't have to. There are smaller numbers, you know, guys. Present 99 gives 50 presents of his own. Thank you very much, good sir. Chat, make sure to say thank you to Present99. And Matthew Ravencroft, once again, another long-time viewer, gifts 50 as well. Once again, there are lower numbers. You don't need to gift 50. That's a big number. That's very expensive. You don't need to do that. Cheaper options are available. Thank you so much. Matthew, that is very kind of you. Isabella Rose, there we go. This is someone who knows a smaller number, how to find and count at lower numbers. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Isabella Rose. That's very kind of you. And Gamey48 for 5 gifted members. That's very kind. You see, now the odds, chat. The odds are much higher. You see, of the generosity of the audience. That's incredibly kind of them. Very, very kind of you. I strongly recommend if you did receive a membership, go and watch the members' videos. There's a few of them. They're very fun. There'll probably be a few more coming shortly. In fact, one hopefully very shortly. And Stephen Bloodgate again. Stephen, that's 50 more. Stephen, that comes to 100. That comes to 100. What is? Oh my. Stephen, please, good sir, you can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that's 100 total gifted memberships. That is incredibly kind of you. That is, like. Thank you very much, chat. Well, chat, the audience, community, all of it. You never have to donate. You never do. But it is very kind that some people do. And let it be known that I will never need donations. I'm fine. I will always be safe. Don't worry. I have a nice support system around me, a roof over my head. Okay, I don't actually have a roof over my head at the moment. We cut to the live view of what is over Spiff's head. It's dangling wires. But your very kind donations help offset the various production costs we had setting up this server. Very entertainingly, our server bill when we ran the tests a few weeks back, when we first tried to do this live stream, were about $5,000 to host the server for like 5 tests. Yeah, it was a very expensive test. Very, very expensive test. But yeah, thank you very much. It helps you fund other people's fun, is how I see it, which is a very kind thing. So thank you. Thank you very, very much. We love live wires. Yes, it keeps you electrified, okay? Having live wires dangling above you reminds you that if there's a ground tremor, you could die. And as a content creator, it just keeps you on edge. It keeps you active and dodging at all times, because I need to be aware of my surroundings. I've got to be careful and not die. There was like who's that? There's like a Twitch streamer who has been changing the background of their live streams for like Elden Ring. Imagine if instead they were just, they were playing a game where you're at risk of getting electrified, and they just had dangling live wires. Like, I'm sure Twitch would allow that. If not, I'm sure some other platform would be fine with it. Jaden Shaw, my goodness, good sir. Thank you for 50 gifted memberships. That's incredibly kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. Shallow, in chat, you said, I love your Magic the Noah cameos. Thank you, I love them too. There's another one coming up. It was meant to be done a few days ago, but unfortunately my office didn't have any electricity, so I wasn't able to join it. It had to be postponed. But I will be joining another one. It's a super secret and large project he's doing, so I won't spoil it. But there'll be some very cool stuff. Dryzala, thank you for donating $5. Say, Spiff, I only make fun of tea because I know it gets under your skin. We all love you, even us dedicated consumers of coffee. Well, Dryzala, even though you donated to me, I still hate you because you drink coffee. You can't fix it. I'm sorry. And my goodness, Eduardo Diaz, thank you for 50 gifted memberships. A round of applause for Eduardo Diaz. And chat, please. Thank you. That's exceedingly kind of you, good sir. That was very generous. I hope if you're in chat, you received a wonderful gift from Eduardo. This is wild. I've never experienced this before. This is very odd. 4 million subscribers whilst having entertaining Minecraft-based technical issues. Although it might be fixed now, I'm not sure. This is looking pretty good. Legendary Scrub, thank you for donating $10 to say, remember, chat, donation is mandatory. No, do not listen to Legendary Scrub. Donation is not mandatory. You will not... You don't need to pay to get onto the server or anything like that. It's fine. Old Gen Gaming says, was it a shocking discovery to see your office? Indeed it was. Indeed it was. A very shocking discovery, some would say. Oh my goodness. Ashrek71, thank you very much. Can't remember what version of MC the server is. It is version 1.20.4 is the recommended version. Future versions do not function. And Quick Silverman Blue, thank you very much for $5 who says Argentinian pesos, it's like 1,200 pesos for £1 British pound. That's pretty powerful, if that is true. Pretty powerful indeed. Someone says I don't want a membership. Well, that's fine. There is like a button which disables you from receiving them. So that's pretty good. You don't have to worry about that. Do. Oh, my goodness. Still watch the Civ 6 videos? They're great? Yeah, they are great. I'm excited for when Civ 7 eventually releases. I think it's 2025 or something. That'll be good fun to play some wonderful Civilization 7. I'm sure it will be a perfectly balanced game with no exploits at all, if I had to wager. Yes, indeed. Oh, hi, Guinea Pig Adventures. It's good to have you back in the chat, my friend. Oh, dear. My goodness. How do you join the pain? A splendid question. There is a Discord server in the description which has things like the IP and details. We are having some server technical problems related to our joining system. And once they are ironed out and fixed, the fun shall continue. It is just a case of fixing things on the fly, which is always a challenge, but it works out most of the time. Often it will just require a full turn it off and on again situation. Thank you very much to the wonderful Legendary Scrub for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you very much. And the glorious Daniel Gwods to donate $5, say this is my mandatory donation. There is no mandatory donations. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Top Secret donated, say how do I membership? Well, you don't do a donation to do that. Oh dear. Someone has done the maths. There's been 500 gifted memberships with 8,000 viewers, so each person has 5.8% chance of getting a membership, which is much better odds than the lottery. That is actually pretty darn good odds, I would say. That's very good odds. Jeez, we are in the final stretches now. Oh my goodness. That's very exciting. Spiff, how do you feel about XCOM? There's one more XCOM exploit I haven't covered yet, which is very fun. I've been messing about with it on the Steam Deck, so I'll eventually get around to covering it in the video, but it is good and very silly, so I might do that. My previous XCOM 2 exploit is fun, but this one is more silly. Thank you very much, Shadow Serpent, for donating $20 US. Say thank you to the Supreme Overlord Spiff for gracing us with his majestic voice. Oh, you're very kind. If heaven is for tea drinkers and hell is for coffee drinkers, where do people who drink both go? You go into a limbo for my Minecraft server. That's where you end up. I hope you like it. Damon, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That's very kind of you. And Slimy Cadenza says, Spiff, please look at the XCD comic Wisdom Teeth. Okay, I will do. XK... I can never spell this correctly. XKCD Wisdom Teeth. Here we go. Oh, it's the flattening one. Yes, yes, it is. I have actually been sent this one already. Thank you very much for reminding me of it. Yes. And that is basically what we are doing. Limbo is heaven? Well, I'm glad you guys love Limbo so much. I mean, we could just set the Limbo to run up for eternity so that people can enjoy it forever. Okay, right. We've worked out what the problem is. There is a there is a entertaining um, bad actor, I would say. Yes, there is an entertaining bad actor, which is getting ironed out and dealt with, and will be dealt with soon. Yes. Someone says gifted memberships are not random. They're based on how much you interact with the channel in the live streams. As far as I'm aware, it's not just channel in the live streams. Gifted membership is also based off of interaction in like previous videos comments. It's basically weighted off of your back-end YouTube stat of how much YouTube thinks you like a channel or a creator. So the more it sees you as a dedicated viewer, the more likely you are to receive a membership when weighted against other people, is how it works. Of course, that then means various forms of increasing engagement, like liking videos and leaving comments and interacting on a live chat, are ways of increasing odds of a membership. It's it's kind of a scuffed system, and it is very abusable, but it's there. Jaden Shaw, thank you very much for donating €10 to say just a small thanks, brackets, it's a mandatory donation, for keeping me entertained all these years. Thank you, Jaden Shaw. I'm glad you've found entertainment from what I do, because I only do this because it entertains people. I could be doing anything with my life, I guess, but it's very fun to make things and share them with people. And often my making things is I play video games and I find them very easy to break. I recently went to a special event for an upcoming game that I can't talk about. I'll be able to talk about in a few days' time. And I was able to absolutely decimate it. I've never played this game before, and within like an hour I'd already found like 4 different exploits. It was incredible. Like I don't know why, I'm just built for finding exploits in video games. It just comes naturally. I often get asked, how do you do it? My brain just works different, I guess. It's just, I find it very fun. I love exploits. Oh dear. I mean, that's why we're doing this YouTube live exploit currently, because it's crazy. Like there are like thousands of people watching here, and then at the same time thousands of people watching on a YouTube short currently, which is live, which is wild. It's vertical. There's people gifting memberships in that as well. What? That is mad. Oh my God. Why are people donating in the shorts chat? Andreas, thank you very much for your donation. That's very kind of you. Everyone in there as well. Very, very kind of you. You don't need to, but you're too kind. 600 subscribers to go. Indeed, that does appear to be where we're at. I guess one way you can assist is if you go onto Twitter and find my tweet, my latest tweet, you can share it, or you can convince your friends to subscribe to the channel and be in the under 4 million mark. Yes. Isn't that exciting? Shorts is so bad, not gonna lie. I agree. I don't watch shorts on YouTube. I don't think they're bad, I just don't enjoy them. I think in my time experiencing shorts, I could watch shorts for maybe say like 10 minutes, and then I wouldn't be able to tell you anything I've just seen. Whereas if I watch a video for 10 minutes, I'm going to remember that video. I'm going to have something to talk about, and it will stay with me, and it feels like I've learned something or I've experienced something. Whereas I don't really have that with shorts. I mean, I understand that you can kind of like experience a trend, like a viral trend via the medium of shorts, but I'd rather not. So yeah, shorts just aren't for me. But in the case of exploiting YouTube, oh, we love shorts. We love shorts. Because what is going to happen as soon as this live stream stops, I'll keep both VODs up so we can compare them, but one VOD only had 1,000 people. Well, one live stream only had like 800 people watching it all the way through. The other one had between like 7,000 and 9,000. And the end results will be very unique indeed, hopefully. RTD42, thank you very much for gifting 10 memberships. You have been a long-standing member of the live streaming community. Thank you. Good sir. Shorts are boring. I'd argue shorts are the opposite of boring. I think they're kind of like pure, refined excitement and energy, which the human brain is not built with comprehending, and consequently it struggles to gain knowledge from it. I would describe it as when you're trying to learn something by just reading something over and over again as fast as possible. Like I'm sure everyone experienced it back when they were at like, I don't know, school or some form of education, whereby you're just handed something and told, read this as quick as possible. And then it's so many different bits of knowledge in like just this big broad textbook, or like you're revising, it's just a big broad textbook. You can't learn that way. I mean, some people can, but like 90% of people can't. You have to break things down and spend time on it so that it actually is retained, I guess, which is ultimately the weakness of shorts, because it's very hard to retain something that's only 5 seconds long. Thank you very much. Nimoy007 says, if you roll a 20, is it a spiffing crit? Yes. Although I roll 20s all the time in life. My entire life is a natural 20. Ryan Dyer, thank you for your donation as well. Why are people responding to Cool Guy's message saying, put an ad? I'm not going to insert an advert. Who would insert an advert on a live stream? What a terrible idea. What a terrible idea. Actually, here's a question. People in the Shorts live stream, right? I'm looking at you now. I'm reading your chat. Apologies for complaining about Shorts. I am going to insert an advert on the Shorts stream. Tell me if it actually plays, because I don't know if it can. Someone says my Shorts contain a bit more than 6 seconds. Thanks. I'm glad. Good for you. But yeah, I've pressed the insert ad button on Shorts. So if it does play an advert, let me know, because I don't know. Like, I actually don't know if it even plays ads at all. I'm sure. I mean, if it does, it'll probably just be like Temu being like, "Hey, buy this asbestos plastic." It did. Oh, it did play an advert. Okay. Someone got an ad to sell their car. Someone got a political advert. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I feel like a hamster in an experiment. You are a hamster in an experiment. Oh dear. The chat yearns for adverts. What is wrong with you guys? I was hearing about this this Twitch streamer who basically is doing Rust content at the moment. And Rust has a system of Twitch drops set up whereby basically if you watch like a Rust streamer for enough time, you get an item in game, a skin. And this streamer has it set up so that their stream is running adverts as often as possible, like constantly. And because it's running so many adverts so often, even though this streamer only has like a few thousand people watching them, they're making like 16 grand a stream just from the advertising, because it's basically running like 15 minutes of adverts an hour, which to me is not a way to enjoy content. But I guess if it's a one-off opportunity and you need money, then that's got to be pretty fun. Now, entertainingly, the sun is setting outside of my house and none of the lights in my office work, so I'm using my phone as a torch. Oh my god. Like my streaming setup is run off of an electrical wire that isn't properly screwed into a wall, and my yes, it's growing dark in my office. Oh my god. Does YouTube get mad at you for exploiting your their site? No, YouTube is actually pretty chill. I'd say YouTube is really kind of YouTube is kind of odd because it simultaneously really cares about what people are doing and at the same time doesn't. Like, I can be explaining my exploits to my YouTube partner manager and they just don't understand it at all. And they're just like, cool, I don't care. Have you tried? Have you tried doing more, pushing memberships more? Or have you tried doing shorts? Have you tried making shorts, Biff? Have you tried doing shorts? And it's like, no, I don't want to do shorts. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fine. You keep breaking the platform, but you should be doing shorts. It's like, okay, I don't want to do shorts. That's basically the YouTube partner manager experience, I would say, is being told to do shorts. Although it is better. I have got a very nice partner manager at the moment. They could be watching right now. He does a great job. I really like the way he works. He kind of has a quota to meet. He meets his quota and then he gets to mess about on his side projects, which is very fun. Get a Spiff floor lamp fund. I don't have my garden extension cord does not have enough space to have a to put a glorious light plugged in. So yeah, no light for me other than my phone torch. Anyway, can I join the server again? Oh, let's go. More ads for the ads god? No, you don't need any more ads. You don't need it. The sub count was frozen. Yeah, sorry, it's because I tabbed out. I have to keep the tab open for the sub count to update. I mean, I suppose I could just do inspect element and I can make the sub count whatever I want it to be. Woo, 4 billion subscribers, the first creator to ever manage it. What a hero. So good. Yes. Yes, more subscribers. Chat, you can't bully me into playing adverts. That's not how it works. I mean, maybe we could just do a live stream which is just ads hourly. Like it's just a it's just a live stream which is just a blank, maybe just like a blank short, right? And it just plays an ad every like second or as often as possible. I mean, that would be an interesting experiment, just to leave like a stream running for like a week, and just have it only play adverts over and over and over again. I have no idea what that would work. Well, how that would work. Oh my god, chats! Why are you spamming ads? Only ads? Yeah, think of that. An only advert live stream. And then maybe in between, like the inserted ads, it's just a perpetual loop of Raid Shadow Legends or something. Just an unironic let's play of Raid Shadow Legends. I have actually seen footage of the game, and it just doesn't look like a game. It just looks like a spreadsheet with characters. I was kind of expecting a fun gameplay loop, and I'm sure maybe it's there if you're a gambling addict, but not for me. Stalking Tiger, thank you for the $15 donation to get Spiff a floor lamp fund. I promise I'll get a floor lamp at some point. Dublissy says, donates $10, says screw ads, just send him money. Hashtag not financial advice. There we go. It wasn't financial advice. Oh dear. I feel sorry for poor Connor Brow having to jump through all of these hoops so that I may have a working Minecraft server. Blessed soul. What a kind being. Working so hard and diligently. The slowest speedrun ever. This was never a speedrun, because when we don't have any competition. You do know that for the flattening of Minecraft world, if someone were to do this size manually by hand by themselves, it would take them like years, okay? I mean, not using like TNT, having like access to minimal things like that, no enchanting or whatever, it would take them years, right? For us, we will be able to do it much faster, but at the same time, no one is able to compete with us because no one is able to have as many players on a Minecraft server as us when the Minecraft server actually turns on. So that gives us a distinct advantage in that we are in a race against no one. It's kind of like if Usain Bolt was in a world, right, and no one else in that world had legs, and he was racing to be the fastest man alive. He's got an unfair advantage. That's basically us. We are the Usain Bolt in a world where no one has legs. Yes, that definitely makes sense. Oh dear. But yeah, if you want to know what eventually we'll be making, it'll be. Let me find it. The world. Here we go. This will be the world. Eventually, after a bit of time, this will be the world. I mean, there won't be slimes, and definitely none of those villages, but this is what we're working towards, ladies and gentlemen. This lovely world. Hello there, slimes. Ow! Slime friends. Please, peace, my friends. Very grumpy little sausages. Very grumpy. Yeah, that's one of the most iconic Spiff quotes. You're right, chat. It's Spiffing Brit in 2024. We are Usain Bolt in a world without legs. That is... Yep, that is something I have indeed said. Oh, dear. Oh, look at the... I really like the various updates that Minecraft has undergone in terms of the villages. They used to be so useless. I mean, now they're still kind of useless. Most people just, you know, use them to exploit the game, I guess, and bully the poor little villagers. But at least I get some use out of seeing this glorious little world. 500 subs to go. Oh my goodness, it is 500 subs to go. Whoa, my goodness. Oh, a blast furnace. Nice. Very exciting. 500 subs to go. That is quite crazy indeed. Quite crazy. Are there tiny little villager children as well? I remember there are normally, aren't there? Where's a child? I swear they have small children, right? That you can murder? You can murder the children? I can't find a child to murder. I can't believe it. No child murder. How crazy. But yes, I'll see if the server's back up. Oh. Will you do a Fallout London stream? I was intending to do a Fallout London video, but as you can tell by the fact that my office has no electricity or power, I haven't done one yet, but I will do soon. Spiff, try rejoining. Okay, HG Wells, I will do. I mean, that's a fun error message. Internal exception io.netty handler.codec exception. Not enough bytes in buffer. Expected 74, but got 6. Not what was wanted. We shall try again. Join Spifftopia stage and wish Lixnix a happy birthday. Oh, fine. It will be done. The live subscriber count will be frozen for a period of time, so please do not subscribe in that period of time. Let me join the live server. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'll be in and out real quick before Lixnix can leak the IP. Happy birthday, Lixnix.
Thanks. I won't leak the IP.
It's already public.
Yeah, well, he'll still do it. It doesn't matter. He'll still do it. Okay. Thank you very much, guys. We'll get this bad boy sorted as soon as possible. We can't explain what the problem is because it would make the problem worse, but it is getting dealt with. We love you guys. Bye-bye stage. There we go. It is Lixnix, who is one of our moderators' birthdays today. He wasn't meant to be here, but he is, for some reason, still here. Working hard. Or hardly working. We may never know. Guys, I told you to stop subscribing whilst I was alt-tabbed. That could have been dangerous. Oh, look at that. 7,000 people wishing someone a happy birthday. Crazy Salty Cracker, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, friend. That is very kind of you. Oh, but yes, it's a very weird thing we've created in Minecraft. And hopefully will function shortly. Until that point, we don't know what it is. Yes, until that point, it does not function properly. Yes. Clearly, donations will make the server work. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Maybe if you donated like 100 grand 2 years ago, then sure, yeah, the server would be functioning perfectly. But yes, we this has been a big project, many years in the making, with a lot of funding behind it. Yes, and well, I mean, I say a lot of funding behind it. That makes it sound as if there's venture capital invested in it. No, it's just me. I just had a bad idea one day, and I was like, "Hey, Connor, we should do this." And then Connor was like, "Are you sure this is a good idea?" I'm like, "Yeah, go find the finest people you can find and pay them money." And then here we are on the precipice of 4 million subscribers. Yes, it is quite wonderful indeed. Why you can't wish everyone on the mod team a happy birthday. It is only one of their birthdays today, as far as I'm aware. But yes, give us an ad and give the revenue as a birthday gift. I don't think that's how it works, and also I can't pay Lixnix. That's kind of a bit odd. I feel like that's a violation of our like our relationship, and kind of upsetting for all of the other mods who don't get birthday gifts. Just play more ads to cover the cost of the server. I would need to pay. I would need to play hundreds of thousands of adverts, probably millions of adverts, to cover the cost of the server. I'm afraid. Yes, it's just not feasible. I appreciate the kindness, though. The thought counts. But it will be their birthday at some point. I mean, I guess. But I don't intend to be live for everyone's birthdays, because then I'm live for 100 days of the year, which is not a good idea, in my opinion. Well, hundreds and hundreds of days of the year. Yeah, it's just not for me. Not for me. Oh. Right, I'm actually going to crack open a drink and get ready as I celebrate the precipice of 4 million subscribers. Oh, here we are. Oh, it is to keep me going as well. Hydration is important, chat. Stay hydrated. Get yourself a cup of tea, or sparkling tea, or iced tea, I guess, provided it's not that incredibly horrible sweet stuff and is actual iced tea. 433 to go. Incredible. Flawless. Give adverts fun. You can have one advert, chat. One advert. That's what you get. The shorts live view count, or live views, or total views, sorry, is rapidly catching up with the actual view count of the actual main live stream, which is very funny. It's only like 10,000 behind now, which is very silly, very, very, very silly indeed. Oh, come on, glorious Minecraft server, I believe in you. I believe in you, glorious Minecraft server. You will function. Spiff gave us ads. Yeah, there you go. You happy? I hope you're happy. More ads. Raid Shadow Legends advert. Good for you. Someone said they got 2 unskippable adverts. No, there's no way. Actually, no, I can't stop unskippables anymore. Oh. This is one of the things I've hated. So I've always adamantly detested unskippable adverts. Despite the fact that I have YouTube Premium, I remember when I didn't, and the experience of unskippable adverts was mind-numbing. So I chose to never run them on my videos until a few months back. It actually would have been last year now. I think it was last October. YouTube took away our ability to decide whether videos could have unskippables or not. And so now every video has the chance of having unskippables, which is frustrating to say the least. Someone has premium so they can't see the ads. Oh, what a shame. You're missing out on the yummy advertised content. Yay. Yay. Will there be Minecraft on this Minecraft stream? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that looks like Minecraft to me. Well, do you want to play some Minecraft Realms? Oh, dear. Applecake says, while waiting, design an exploit to run infinite background ads that won't interrupt the stream but generates revenue for birthday money. No, we're not doing that. I mean, technically this is also my birthday stream because my birthday was on the 1st of August and I didn't stream. Normally I try and stream around my birthday to kind of celebrate it with you guys. Usually we do like a Rimworld live stream, but of course I had no electricity, so I couldn't. So this is my birthday stream now as well. Haha, Lixnix, it is also now my birthday stream. Checkmate, yes. Oh dear. This is clearly Roblox shaking my head. This is not Roblox. Although, to be fair, you could probably... Roblox is so advanced at this point, you could probably modify Roblox to look exactly like this and play like this. Happy birthday, Spiff. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Oh, yes, it was a good birthday. I am now 4,700 years old. It was a good year, this last one, I would say. Very good year. Fine vintage. It has been a very long time since I was a Victorian street urchin or a lovely landowner in the medieval period. That was fun. I remember my time doing that. But yes, as we head into the 21st century, life has been relatively calm, I'd say. Yes. Did they put Minecraft in Roblox? Probably. As far as I'm aware, that's probably in there. I also know Fortnite is doing Lego at the moment, which is basically their attempt at doing Minecraft. So Fortnite will have Minecraft, but Lego ? In the future. Oh, I'm also going to have some cake. That's right. I have a Nutella muffin I can eat, which is basically a birthday cake. Oh, wow. And for my birthday, I will give you adverts. There we go. I hope you're happy. I'm sure it will make you happy. Lovely cake. Did Spiff cause the fall of the Roman Empire? Yes, but it was an accident. Yeah, I was kind of, I knew about tea, you see, and I thought the Roman Empire could use it. So I just told them, keep expanding until you hit tea. And then they kind of expanded too much and then just collapsed. But they almost got there. They almost set up trade relations with China. So we could have had that. That would have been great. But no, they just went and collapsed. So that was very frustrating. Yes. Over 1,000 years ago now. What a shame. Kelvin, thank you very much for donating 100 HK dollaroos to say happy birthday. That's very kind of you, Kelvin. And also the glorious, as always, Scott Wiggum, financier behind the Skyrim streams, I'd say. Thank you for 50 gifted memberships. That's incredibly kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. Why did chat stop dead on your phone? It stopped dead because YouTube struggles to process large quantities of chat messages all in one go. They kind of break down, which is very funny. Very, very funny indeed. Any of the mods watching, are you able to spam a link to my tweet? That could be quite effective. That could be quite effective indeed. Oh, and Matthew Ravencroft, thank you for gifting memberships as well. That's very kind of you. Very, very, very kind of you. No, that sound, chat, Max Washer, that sound was me clapping, okay? Don't get any naughty ideas. No naughty ideas allowed. And, yes. Is the server up? Checking? No. No, it does appear it is not. I'll be getting a message from the glorious Connor Brow, I do believe, when it's ready. I've been reading some of the dev messages, and they are hard at work doing something important. Looking at some of the crazy peaks and troughs of the graphs that they are looking at, it's quite magical indeed. Really quite magical. Quite mesmerizing, I would say, as well. Oh my goodness, 400, less than 400 left. Clapping cheeks. Do I need to get like a script ready or something? Something where I'm like, thank you so much for being subscribed to me. Because I mean, like that might get, that could get clipped or something. I don't know. Someone might want to document this incredible moment. Also, once this stream is done, I'll have to go down and create chapters so that we can easily group up the stream so that people know when the Minecraft happened and when the 4 billion subscribers happened, when the servers were on, all of that. I feel like I'm on an Oprah show with all the memberships. Yeah, that's basically how it is. You'll get a membership. You'll get a membership. Okay, right, here we go, chat. Let me write a good speech. today, on the 17th of August 2024, just a few weeks after my birthday. And, oh, actually, I might be able to get some deep lore here. This could be quite interesting. Let me try and get some deep lore. I think I might be able to work out when the upload of, like, my first kind of... Oh, this might be a good idea. Okay, let me open this up on YouTube. Gonna play trailer. Oh, no, it's not. That's my live streams. Okay, here we go. YouTube Studio. Content. Let's try and work this out. And go to the end. Right. August. Yes, it is. We are 8 years after my channel basically started. This is 8 years. Oh my goodness. A few weeks after my birthday and 8 years after I started YouTube. This glorious community has grown to 4 million subscribers. Oh, actually, no, let's not use subscribers. Let's use dedicated tea drinkers. Yes, there we go. Got to put in the tea propaganda. Now, what? I don't want to be too soppy, chat. Like, you can't be incredibly soppy and be like, yes, thank you very much. Especially, thank you to the Academy. Someone just came in here and said, that 2K Games removed the launcher from Civ 6. I mean, I guess that is another noteworthy event. Like, yeah, we can put that in the document. Today on the 17th of August, a few weeks after my birthday, 8 years after I started YouTube, and the day after 2K removed the Civ launcher. My channel has hit 4 million dedicated tea drinkers. Yes. There we go. Just writing down my glorious speech at the moment. Yes, this is very good. Oh, you're gonna love this speech, chat. I don't want to be like too like up myself, I guess, with a speech. But this is crazy. I remember I think it was Christmas 2019 or 2020 when I hit 1 million subscribers, which was wild. And then I think a few weeks after that I went full time on YouTube, which was very exciting. Yeah, I was not expecting that. And then here we are with nearly 4. 100,000 subscribers was crazy as well, because to me that was always my goal when because I've always loved YouTube. I've loved watching YouTube. It's one of the reasons why I've done so well. It's because I love watching other content and I love taking part in other content. And so watching YouTube kind of got me wanting to make my own content, even though I didn't really know what I wanted to make. I kind of started out YouTube just making content that I thought would do well, from like an economical perspective, because it had no competition. And then eventually I changed my mindset and I thought, I want to make YouTube videos that make me laugh. And then if that works, chances are it will make someone else laugh. And lo and behold, that's basically what I've attempted to do for the last 8 years. Well, I'd say last 6, I'd say, is when I kind of reached that mindset. instead of trying to just do YouTube for the success, I think I hit maybe like 40,000 subscribers, and I was like, no, I need to make something that I'm proud of and happy with, and I could look back at and be like, yeah, we made that. Because it's not just me. The content is never just me. There's a whole team of people assisting me in ways they may never know. Be it just some random guy in the comment section being like, hey, you should play this game. Or, hey, I was playing this game and my character glitched when I went near this rock. Does it mean anything? And then I go into the game and I bang myself up against the rock, and then lo and behold, it gets you under the map, which in some games is incredible. That's what you need. So yeah, it's wonderful to have this glorious community around me. Whoa. Countdown at 100? Oh, I mean, we can try and count down. It's worked out well for you, mate. Yeah, indeed it has. Because not just for me, but for the people around me. Like, I'm now in a situation where I'm able to hopefully in a few years' time assist with everyone's kind of like retirements in my immediate surrounding area. The dream for me is to be in a situation where myself and my employees are able to retire, and that we've put in all this hard work and we work really hard so that we can continue if we want to, but we are comfortable and can live out our lives with our families, and enjoy what we've created. That's what we're working hard to do. Anyway, I'm just going to quickly blow my nose. So I'm going to mute myself. Ah, there we go. Much better. It's stupidly easy to glitch in Fallout 76. Yeah, Fallout 76 is a game I've not touched. Although I do kind of want to mess about with it maybe at some point. I don't know. It's one of those games I don't really mess about with MMOs. But yeah, it's one of those... Going back to like what we've created here. It started out as me with this dream of hitting 100,000 subscribers. And then after that happened, it was like, oh, well, we need to hit 1 million subscribers. That's the next big number. And then I did that, and it's like, whoa, I kind of never expected I'd have more than 5,000 subscribers, so what now? And by that point, I've then got like this wonderful team around me. I'm able to employ my friends. Like, I'm sure as many of you know, Connor Brow, head of the interns, is basically my best friend. I've known him for many, many years. Like, we just met playing CSGO, and I was like, he just kind of stuck around, and lo and behold, he's now an incredibly multi-talented project manager, community manager, and network engineer, basically. He does it all. He's the ultimate handyman. And yeah, without you people helping this channel, we wouldn't be able to live our lives and have our little passions. In my case, my passion is mostly walking my dog, which, to be fair, isn't that expensive. Outside of that, it's also airsoft. In the case of my glorious Connor, he has a lovely car, which I'm sure if you're on the Discord, you will have seen pictures of and heard him talk about. His lovely classic car, which he does a lot of work for. For my wonderful editor in Northern Ireland, he runs a games cafe now, which in part is funded by you watching videos and me paying him a comfortable salary. He now is able to run a game shop, which is kind of one of the dreams he's always had. I mean, it's not just me. Like, there's obviously received help from elsewhere, but it's kind of incredible that we're in this situation where it, like, even though, yeah, he technically works for me full time, he can run a shop outside of it, because I don't really want to work people into the ground. I don't need to, so what's the point? Can Connor fix a sink? Yes, regularly when Connor comes over to our house, or did when we had lights in our house, we don't anymore, of course, he would regularly fix and replace all of the light bulbs in the house when they were needed. Airsoft video when? Hopefully one day, soon, maybe, who knows? What do you mean by you people? I mean people who have seen one video, watched one advert, or donated once, or just interacted, or whatever. Like, added watch time, you name it. If you've experienced any form of content I've made, you have helped get us to this point where our staff are able to settle down and have families and hopefully live comfortable and happy lives for the rest of their lives, and I am able to continue doing what I want to do and enjoy doing, which is playing video games, listening to audiobooks. I've dabbled in coding recently again because I haven't done that in years. Like, I attempted to join Pirate Software's Game Jam. Like, I didn't succeed, but I had a lot of fun. Like, I failed massively, but that was a hell of a fun experience, and I'd do it again. Yeah, it's wonderful. He mentioned adverts. Chat, you don't have to go wild every time I mention adverts. Oh dear. Let me check the Minecraft server again. Duolingo break? Oh yeah. We can just quickly learn Spanish in this little break, of course. Tango Minecraft. Yes. Please give us 10 adverts when you hit 4 million subscribers. No, I will not be doing that. There's no need for that. Oh dear, you lot. You are a funny chat, aren't you? Oh, it's crazy though, because 4 million people is wild. Like, I always used to think about it in metrics of kind of like, you know, an easily to know quantity of people. Like, I don't know, 100 people in an auditorium or something, or like a lecture hall. There's like 100, 200 people in there. Imagine that, but it's just 4 million. So, like, you've got like 400,000 lecture halls or whatever. Like, that's just, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, if we were to take every subscriber and put them in one place, it doesn't really work. Like, 4 million people, I mean, countries with 4 million population. Let's do the sort and go up to 4 million. We have more subscribers. Well, we have more subscribers than the population of Croatia, Georgia, Mongolia, Lithuania. There we go. We have almost a million. Well, we have over 1 million more subscribers than the population of Lithuania. That's wild. We have almost like 4 times the population of Fiji. Iceland, there's only 400,000 people in Iceland. We almost have a 10 times advantage. Well, we do actually, because we're at 3.9 million. We have, for every 1 person in Iceland, there are 10 people subscribed to my YouTube channel. That is insane. I was just in Iceland recently, and it was really beautiful. But I was just there for like a layover. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. What a ridiculous calculation to do. What even is YouTube? 10 times the Iceland. It's like Skyrim, 10 times the detail. If we had a Harry, my editor says, if we had a penny for every subscriber, that would be 4 million pennies. Oh dear. That would be 4 million pennies, you're right. Absolutely incredible. 4 million whole pennies. I did once have someone who knew me from before YouTube come to me and say, oh, you've got 1 million subscribers. I need money. Could you like ask all of them to give you £1? Because then you'd get like £1 million and you could give me some of that money. I'm like, that's not how it works. 4 million subscribers does not equal £4 million. Maybe it would be fun if it did, but unfortunately it does not. Oh dear. Do. Oh, okay. Current issue is with Amazon Web Services. That's very funny. That's very, very funny. Okay. That's getting fixed. Oh, dear. Oh, and I've just been sent an exploit. What the heck? That's very silly. I'm not going to talk about that. Oh, my God. That's very, very, very silly. Someone sent me a very major exploit which basically allows for you to rob companies for thousands of pounds, which unfortunately we can't cover those exploits, else we lose our jobs. Oh my God. Zelos NB, thank you for 20 gifted memberships, good sir. That's incredibly kind of you. That's very, very kind of you. Oh dear. But yeah, it's kind of wild that we're here after 4 million subscribers, and like my editor Harry, who's been with me for many years now, has edited hundreds of videos. Like I think you're probably at like I think you said 400 plus video mark now, and like so much has changed since we began. It was a very janky setup back then. Now it's much more collaborative. We have like support, and we're able to take holidays. Hopefully, you best be taking holidays, Harry. You best not be playing Magic the Gathering all day, every day when you're not working. And look at this. Look at what you've done. Look at what we've done. 250 subscribers away. Oh my god. Yeah, someone in chat say, when my family got a little bit of money, a friend pressed us for a 10k loan, but never paid it back. Yeah, unfortunately that happens. That happens. You just, yeah. Money can change people, and it's best to not let money change you. It's best to enjoy and share positivity and happiness, which you don't need money to do. I mean, I won't lie, it does help. Not having to worry about bills does help a lot. Playing Magic the Gathering is a holiday? Oh, you're right. Okay, maybe I should tell Harry to spend all of his time editing then, and no time playing Magic the Gathering. Oh, dear. Tristan Bob says, given the context of videos, has the editor developed a drinking problem trying to follow the plot during editing? There have been some projects where the plot has been so terrible, I have to sit down and talk the game. I have to basically sit down and talk an editor through the game. Or I have to, we just scrap a video because it's just too complicated. Quite often, I might be working on a video, and the game is so complicated or takes so long and requires so much nuance. I know that any viewer watching it would have no idea if my editor stands no chance, so it just can't be made into a video. Which is how we have like this the semi-edited Victoria Free video, which sits at about 4 hours in length. I think it's about 50 hours almost of raw footage, which I recorded this Christmas, and I was recording it multiple days back to back until like 4 in the morning. There was one day where I pulled an all-nighter to try and finish it, and I just rage quit at the end because I tried to play an entire game of it. It was horrible. It was so horrible. And yeah, that never got turned into a video. Because it was a very bad idea. Spiff, I want to be an intern. I'm afraid we only have one intern, and his name is Conrad. He's brilliant. I mean, I guess the mods are interns, except they're not. Legally, they're not. You're not interns, I'm sorry. Legendary Scrub donates $5 to say to help you become happier. It's not how money works, but sure. Oh yeah, Mango says her job is now just to say no. Yeah, basically Mango's job is to look at me when I do a Victoria Free video like that and go, no one's going to watch that. Why are you? You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't get Harry to spend 2 weeks of his life editing a video that will be viewed by one person. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can we be your sub interns? Are you suggesting that you become the interns of my interns, so you become interns to Connor? What an incredible solution. A chain of near infinite interns layering on top of each other. Oh my goodness. Did the Minecraft die? No. To explain some of the problems with the Minecraft, it's basically a case of Amazon isn't giving us, like, we need like 20 small things from Amazon, and they're not giving it to us, and we are having to argue with Amazon to explain why we need those things. And as soon as we get those things, everything is fixed. But yes, we hate, I don't hate Amazon, but I do hate Amazon, and we will never be using them again. Harry says the Victoria Free video currently sits at just over 4 hours after about 6 full editing passes. Jesus Christ, Harry. that video is like multiple days of your life. I mean, if there's a demand, maybe we release it as a members video down the line. But I don't even know if anyone wants to go back through that video. I don't even know if there's anything of value in that video. It's basically just me getting progressively more and more angry at Victoria Free until me at like 4 a.m. it's sweating in an office. I just have a breakdown. Yeah. So no server for today. No, that we should still have a server for today. This stream is not over, my friend. We will be going until the world is flat, whether you like it or not. Is Harry a wizard? I mean, he plays a lot of Magic, which is basically being a wizard. And he is kind of a card game wizard. He's very good at all card games, I'd argue. I mean, that guy's one of the best flesh and blood players on the planet. He's too good, arguably too good. So yeah, you know, he's a card game wizard, I'd say. I would absolutely love to watch a rage-inducing Victoria Free video. Yeah, I genuinely don't think you do, because yes, it would be like entertaining at parts, but there'd be a lot of just silence and me grumbling. Harry says half of that was edited with the help of rum and coke, so it gets a bit wild in parts. Yeah, I remember. I watched back some of the edit, and I was like, I know I'm not being coherent, so there's no way this edit was going to be coherent. Oh my goodness, we're 100 left. 96 to go. 96 to go. 95 to go. Oh, it's 94 to go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should get up Epidemic Sounds and get some kind of victory celebration music. Oh, let's get some music. Log in. Quick log in. Which exciting happy music have we got? Have we got celebration? Celebration. Here we go. Let's this probably be quite loud if I had to wager. Yep. I mean, this doesn't really feel like celebration at all. Let's go happy celebration. Is this happy? This doesn't particularly feel happy at all. That kind of feels like default YouTube 2010s. I don't do, I guess. Oh, related topics, hashtag Minecraft. Is Minecraft music? Wow. What about hashtag viral? Whoa. Hey, I'm just going to leave that running in the background. It's kind of chill. It'll do. I like it. But yeah, here we are. We have gone backwards. We are still basically 100 to go. But yeah, it will be coming soon now. It will be coming soon. Re-upload something for an easy push. Are you just asking me to re-upload a video? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all. I appreciate the enthusiasm though. Oh dear. Play the sound of stirring tea. Oh, I guess I could play some British music. Although, I don't really know what British music sounds like. If I search British royalty. Here we go. Ah, yes. Ah, you see, myself and Tarquin were wandering through the estate, you see, when we went out for a spot of pickled herring after playing croquet with Hugo. Yes, it was quite wonderful. It was just after we'd seen Wimbledon, where that man, yes, Roger Ferrero Rocher, I believe his name, played against someone else, and we are 60 subscribers away, ladies and gentlemen, as I am doing funny English accents. My goodness. If only Queenie was here. Oh my goodness. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting indeed. 60 to go now, ladies and gentlemen. 60 to go. Whoa, this is it. This is it. Oh, wait, we can play God Save the King. British National Anthem. Oh, we got the British Creditors going. Ah, yes. Incredible. I was here, Chad. I was here. You were here. We were all here. 7,000 people celebrating my and your glorious achievements, the achievements of my friends, the achievements of video game developers everywhere for creating video games with bugs in them. We salute you, especially Bethesda and Firaxis and, ooh, let me think off the top of my head, Peter Molyneux for making Spore. We thank Paradox Interactive for giving me more sponsor money than anyone else has ever thought was reasonably viable. Despite the fact that everyone in my community already knows what Crusader Kings 3 is, they still sponsored me to play it because they just wanted me to have fun. So thank you, Paradox. Oh dear, you did do all the work, chat. 20 subscribers away now. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, yes. We were here. We were here. What a glorious celebration. A triumph, some would say. I was here. I was here. Outro music now. I can't even remember the outro music. Mango, do you remember what it is? It's like Brooklyn Heights 3, I think, or something like that on Epidemic Sounds. What about C8? Oh, we do thank Creative Assembly. Yep, Total War, Warhammer, and Rome Total War. Especially, thank you very much. The OG Total War games were a big part. Oh my god! Yeah! We did it! Ladies and gentlemen, we stand on the precipice of greatness as this channel crosses the 4 million mark. You were here, one and all. Thank you very much to everyone who contributed, everyone who subscribed, everyone who left a comment, everyone who merely smiled once or thought fondly about what we've created. Thank you very much for your service. It truly was wonderful. We couldn't have done it without you. Truly glorious. Boarhound, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. You were here, chat. You were here. Now I prepared a little speech. Here we go. Today, on the 17th of August, 2024, just a few weeks after my birthday, and 8 years after I started my YouTube channel, this glorious community has now grown, as of right now, to 4,200,000 dedicated tea drinkers. I started making out time-lapse videos of map games. I've dabbled with funny videos. I even created Stellaris lore videos and cinematics of trailers that I like. Wait, it's playing the American anthem. God damn it! Okay, we're gonna have the national anthem of Wales. There we go. I'll give you that. And then I found my triumph in exploiting video games. It has been truly wonderful to have spent the last 8 years of my life creating videos that made someone somewhere entertained. Be it for just one day, 1 minute, 1 week, maybe a full month. I thank you. To all the people who over the years have sent me messages saying thank you. Maybe I helped you with some kind of mental problem or situation or just a long stay in a hospital. I've genuinely read all of those messages. They mean a lot. It really keeps you going as a human being to know that somewhere on the world someone is improved by your existence. And to those of you who have watched, do watch and will watch, you improve my existence, which in turn improves others, hopefully. And I will continue to do what I do for as long as I make someone happy. And the world is happy to keep putting up with me and my silly antics. Thank you very much, Matthew Ravencroft, for gifting 50 memberships. You've already been too kind today. Thank you. Crazy Salty Cracker 138, thank you for 5 memberships. That's very kind of you. And Tyler Wood, congrats, Spiff. Been around since 400k. Cool to see 10 times growth for you. Excellent work. Tyler Wood, you've been around for so long, and you have never changed that profile picture of yours in years. It is iconic for me, seeing it pop up in live chats. Thank you very much, all of you. Philip Stein, thank you very much, Philip Stein. Your videos have made me happy. Well, Philip, that makes me happy. It genuinely does. We do what we do because someone somewhere presumably is entertained by it. And yes, that's what I enjoy. It's what I enjoy. It's what I will continue to do. He shall rule us all. I mean, who knows? Who knows? You never know. I mean, you never know. Keep an eye on your ballot papers in October, Americans. Vote Spiff. For the Dependence Party. Yes. Shout out to Paradox Interactive streamer Lady Saffron for retweeting my tweet and saying, go support this small indie creator. Thank you, Lady Saffron. That's so kind of you to support small up-and-coming indie creators with 4 million subscribers. We really do need all of the help we can get. It's such a hard life out here for for incredibly large content creator monopolies. When will someone think of the big guy for once? Oh dear. You're very, very kind, all of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nomad, thank you for gifting $5. Say, been a fan and can't believe how long it's been. To another 4 million. Oh my goodness. Another 4 million is ridiculous. There's no way we can do that. That's another, like... Do you have any idea how, like... It took 8 years to get here. Another 8 years would put us in 2032. And I guess what's another 8 years for an immortal being like myself? What's another 8 years? Thank you, Sulkin LP as well. It's very kind of you. And Meme Cornucopia, of course. You know who you are. Oh my goodness. Great time to play ads? No, we don't need to play ads. This is a glorious moment of celebration and triumph. As we support a small indie streamer. Look, I'm a small indie streamer with a small indie Minecraft server. Oh dear, oh dear. It's crazy. Sponsored by Boston Tea Dislikers. Indeed, we've been propped up by them for many a generation now. Oh my goodness, that's like 40 more Fijis. I know this is crazy. This number of subscribers relative to populations of countries is always a ridiculous statistic to behold. And this is quite incredible indeed. Oh dear. Can't wait to edit a jump cut to when you get 8 million. The thing is, I don't really think 8 million is possible for me because this thing called market cap exists on YouTube whereby there is a finite limit on the amount of people who will watch one person for whatever reason, which is fine. And I will one day hit that limit. One day. Thank you very much, Waldo, for gifting 10 memberships. I have found him. There we go. There is Waldo. He is there in the chat. Whoa. What an incredible thing indeed. Should I send a nice message to Connor and say thank you? Or everyone? I'll just add the work Discord. Work Discord, thank you for 4 million subs. Big heart. There we go. And then... Who else do I need to thank? Do I thank the head of the algorithm at YouTube? Head product lead of YouTube algorithm? Thank you very much for the support. Oh dear, oh dear. Any percent million subscribers tomorrow? No, that seems like a terrible idea. That seems like a very, very dangerous idea. Y'all heard of this content creator called the Spiffing Brit? He's pretty funny and not very well known. Just a small indie creator. You should totes subscribe to him. Oh dear. Nomad, thank you very much for $5. Say you're here forever. Well, I'll last as long as I can. Penelope, thank you for £5 to say, God save our gracious Spiff. Long live our noble Spiff. God save the Spiff. Send him exploiting, do and playing. Long to record for us. God save the Spiff. Thank you, Penelope. That's a very nice message. Oh dear. Road to 100 million subscribers. Yeah, that'll be easy. Oh, also, yeah, thanks to Mango and Georgie for always being there. Thank RT. I will thank RT. Yeah, let me send RT a message. Is he live? He's usually always live. He's not live. He's not like. How do I thank RT for 1 million subscribers if he's not even live? Can I just send him a... He's offline on Discord. Thanks for 4 million subscribers. There we go. I've sent RT a message. Bless him, he'll probably be like out of the house or something. Sounds like Final Fantasy music. This is basically like the background of Bridgerton, if I had to guess. Oh my goodness. You want to know what's even more crazy? The Shorts live stream is about to overtake the main live stream in terms of views. And someone gifted 50 memberships. Toolman84 gifted 50 memberships to the Shorts live chat. Thank you very much, Toolman. That's incredibly kind of you. But yeah, the Shorts live stream is about to overtake the main live stream, which has nearly 10 times the viewers, basically. Cool Sips. Is Sips on the Yogs Discord currently? It's only Xylus. It's only Xylus. Let me send Xylus a message. Let me send Xylus a message and see if I can just. Actually, you know, I'll just jump in and say hi. I'm sure it's fine. Xylus, are you there?
Yes, what's up, mate?
Xylus, you are currently live. I've just crossed 4 million subscribers. I couldn't find Sips, so this is the next best thing.
I see. Congratulations, bud.
Thanks, Xylus. That's incredibly kind of you. You're
And any time, buddy.
I couldn't be here without you. You are
No, I
truly
know.
one of the greatest Dutch individuals I've ever met.
How many have you met?
It is just you,
Right.
but
I'll take it.
You're at the top of that list, okay? So
take
that's
it.
pretty good.
That's fucking great.
It's whilst you're here, is there anything you want to shout out? I don't know, or anything you're proud of?
You know, it's about time that this channel learns about Pickwick. It's a Dutch tea brand.
Okay.
Yorkshire tea is overrated.
Oh.
And
Oh, okay. Right.
yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone unsubscribe from Xylus. And
There's none left anyway, so don't worry about it.
to report his Twitch channel and
Go for it. Release me from this misery.
You'll just go full-time Yogs production manager.
Yeah, man.
Oh dear. Thank you very much, Xylus. It's been
No worries,
wonderful to
bud.
hear from you.
Genuinely, congratulations, dude.
Thank you very
Super happy
much.
for you.
Will I be seeing you soon in the office?
Probably around Jingle Jangles, you know?
Oh, excited. I'm very
Very
excited.
cool.
For
Very cool.
another great year of charity fundraising.
Indeed.
See you in the next one, my dude.
No worries, dude. Have a good one.
Bye. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Xylus of the Yogscast. Someone in chat saying I'm Dutch and I hate Pickwick. Please ignore. There we go. So it appears Xylus was spreading fake news. That's the last thing you should be consuming, apparently. Yes. The more you know. The more you know. Is there anyone else in a voice chat who I know? Father Loris, I guess, who created this avatar actually that I'm using. Sure, let me quickly hop into a voice chat. There we go. Hopefully he notices. Bless him. Bless his little soul. Doug. Cool Doug. Doug probably isn't even online. If I had to wager. If I had to guess. I would imagine he's probably not. I mean, I could just join the chat he's in, but there's a good chance he's communicating with people. I mean, I guess I can just jump in. Father Loris, apologies. I need to interrupt you.
Spiff, how's it going?
I am currently live on stream. I just wanted to say I am using your avatar, and it is the avatar I've used, and we have just crossed 4 million subscribers, so I thought I should thank you.
Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! It's my pleasure. I still need to animate it. I was actually talking to Saf.
What do you mean?
Now.
Hop into the live stream and you'll see I've animated it. You've
animated it?
Yeah. Come take a look. I've spent a lot of time learning animation software. You're gonna love it. It's really advanced. It's really advanced. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
It's great. Look at it go.
Hold on. I got YouTube advertising at me.
Oh, well, you best watch that advert and you best enjoy it.
This is now sponsored by... I don't know, it don't actually say. What a terrible advert.
That's a really bad advert.
Oh, it is animated. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
look at
it's
me
basically
go.
a VTuber now.
Yeah, well, I'm not a VTuber. Don't use that dirty term. Sinful term, but thank you very much.
That's my pleasure.
Yes. For those of you who don't know, Father Loris does comics online under the name The Chapel. If you enjoy map games, you've probably seen one of them reposted on Reddit.
And I apologise for inflicting that on people.
I'd say they're very good. I enjoyed them.
Thank you, Smith.
Thank you very much.
Gentlemen.
I'll let you get back to whatever it was you were doing in here. Enjoy, friends.
And congratulations. Big congratulations.
Thank you for being there as well. Right, I think Mango wants to chat, so I'll quickly hop in there with her. Mango, hello.
Oh, hi. I just sat here on my own. I don't know why. I just sat here.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
Yeah, I wasn't, like, hoping you'd come or anything.
Oh, I see.
Or
You just...
say, congratulations!
Thank
Georgie,
you.
Georgie, look at me. Georgie, not now. Woo!
Yay! Thank you, Georgie. Thank you,
Well done.
Georgie.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, you had your whole family sat around watching when you passed, and they cheered.
You're shit. Oh, that's very kind of them. Please pass on my love to them.
That's all right. I've got your Yorkshire tea waiting when you get back.
I'm very excited to get back and enjoy a cup of Yorkshire tea once all this is done.
Mhm.
Right.
How is chat and everything? Are they crazy?
Chat, are you having fun? They're doing good. They look like they're doing good. Call my mum. I'm pretty sure she's gone to bed. And I as much as I love
She is
my
out.
mother.
She just left.
There we go. It's all good. I'm
Sorry
safe.
about that.
Yeah, don't worry. She's a very excitable and kind person, but I'm not ready to introduce her to the internet. Yes.
Well, you don't have to stay. I don't know when you're coming home. But you're in that house. You're in that house with the wires.
I am. Yeah, I'm in the Wire House. It's very fun. I love my time in the Wire House. It's very very
like
enjoyable.
in the Wire House.
It's very. It's
I
great
have
in here.
allergic reaction to the dust.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you later.
Well, I'll see you later. Now I can go play CS:GO. Goodbye.
Bye bye. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh dear, I just received a thank you from Cromulent Archer as well, which is very funny because he's one of the first YouTubers I watched way back in the day. Yeah, how very entertaining. What a long way we've been. What a long, long way we've come on this glorious journey. Together, I would say. Very, very silly. Very, very silly. Ah. Oh. So kind, so calm as well. It's kind of entertaining doing the rounds, and it's also very charming to hear that like my family watched me cross cross 4 million. It's very charming. So whenever I go back home, my parents, bless them, they're not the best with technology, and so they're largely limited to observing my antics via the TV. So whenever I return back home, and well, I say back home, to my parents' house, it's not my home, and go on the TV, all of the YouTube search results will just include me, basically, because that's like my mum's way of like keeping up with my antics, basically, which is
Hello,
very cute.
Spiff.
Hello.
Congrats.
Thank you so much. I was hoping you'd pop in. But yeah, it's kind of funny because Cromulent Archer is a content creator whose Project Zomboid videos I watched over probably 10 years ago now. You've been making content for
Yeah, actually, the
millennia.
10th year of the channel is coming up on September 8th.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow.
I'm still plugging away at it.
You're still going. It's still grinding. I mean, good games keep coming out, so there's nothing to stop you. That's the thing.
Yep.
Oh, it's been a wild ride, and yeah, like I think it's very odd. Many content creators never really come to terms with the fact that along the way, many of us kind of feel that we've created our own thing, and it's very easy for people on the outside to be like, Spiff is the exploit guy, and that's all he's ever done, and he invented it. And he's a wholly original, unique being. But the reality is, I've watched hundreds of YouTubers, and I still continue to do, and I am inspired by them constantly, and it never ends. It's just this endless cycle of meeting glorious people and enjoying their content, and it all kind of adds up, and you get ideas. And yes, one of those earliest creators is the glorious Cromulent Archer.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, Spiff, but I've also taken a lot of inspiration from watching you over the years.
Oh, well, that means you're a bloody scam artist. Fuck you. Right, that's it. I can't believe it.
Gotta steal all the good ideas.
How could you? But no, it's kind of crazy to be in a situation this many years later, being able to like interact with content creators who are still making content after all these years and be like, hey, you inspired me. I know it's kind of like an odd thing, and it happens quite a lot, especially to like the Yogscast, bless them. Every time like the Yogscast go to any event, they'll meet a creator who's like, I don't know, like 10 million subscribers or whatever, and be like, oh, your videos really inspired me back in the day. And of course they're like, cool, I have no idea who you are. Yeah, it's a wild journey, YouTube. Yeah. Oh dear. Thank you very much, though, for popping in and saying hi.
Oh, no problem. Congratulations again. I'll let you get back to it.
Cheers, my dude. Yeah, I'll head on out of here, but I'm glad you popped in. Bye-bye. That's the wonderful Cromulent Archer, ladies and gentlemen. If you enjoy learning about more video games, I do recommend him. He's a good soul. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And where is the glorious Connor Brown? Bless him. Is he too busy working to have a chat? Let me have a little message with him. There we go. Maybe the real YouTube was the friends we made along the way. Honestly, it feels like that. It is always kind of odd because a lot of the people I meet along the way, you go past in terms of subscribers, but that's never how I see it, or never how it should be seen. You're never going past another creator. You're merely like a number of yours goes up. That doesn't change your like relationship or how you can interact with them. It's very nice, and you meet a lot of chill, cool people along the way. But speaking of chill, cool people we met along the way, it's Connor Brow.
Hello.
Hello, Connor. I think in terms of wonderful people, Connor Brow is one of the most wonderful. And we would not be at 4 million subscribers without Connor Brow. That's a definite. And we also wouldn't be here doing this today without Connor Brow. Because for the last 2 years, you have been project managing and endlessly learning and improving yourself and learning new skills. And heck, I mean, you've been working with us for over 4 years now, properly, I'd say.
Really?
Yeah, it will be like 4 years now. Jeez. And yeah, without Connor, this wouldn't be here. He's a very, very selfless individual. He doesn't like pressure, even though I know what you've been through for the last few months has been incredibly stressful and required an insane amount of hard work. It's been stressful for both of us to get to this point, and yeah, we did it. It's kind of wild.
That is really wild.
Yeah,
I can't believe how long it's been.
yeah, no, hundreds of.
Scary.
I mean, you've sent probably like hundreds of thousands of messages on the Discord, if you think about it that way as well. Isn't there a way of seeing like how many messages have been sent? Isn't that like the XP thing?
I think you can just do from user and then it'll tell you.
Oh my god, right, let's see. From user Connor Brow. Searching 37,378 results.
That's chump numbers. That's
Oh,
nothing.
sure. Chump numbers, you say. Oh my god. But yeah, Connor has been helping us for years on basically a multitude of projects. You might know him because he appears in videos sometimes. That's because he's always there and dependable. But when I say, hey, I need something, Connor is the incredible individual who makes it happen. And there is no one else like him. A true wonderful hero. And speaking of someone who does things that are impossible when no one else can, the Minecraft server is back.
Yes, we should be back.
Which is ridiculous. Yep, I'm in, and there are players moving around, breaking blocks. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness, this is huge progress. This is filled in now. This wasn't filled in when I was last here.
Yeah, so
Whoa.
we removed the queue, and removing the queue, we realized that the queue is the thing that distributes the load of players across the servers. So there was 114 players on one node, and then everything else had nothing.
Oh
Or
dear.
not nothing, but you know, it was very, very one-sided to the point where then it was crashing one server and then causing other servers to crash.
Yeah.
So then it was moving a whole bunch of players from one to the other.
Yeah, so it would kind of create a chain, almost like a rolling stone, crashing all of the servers systematically one by one. That's pretty funny. That is very funny.
And then we had issues adding it back in. And there's just
But hey, we've
we're
dealt
back.
with that now.
Yeah.
We're back. It's incredible. This dev team has been very hard at work, and it is not easy to make something that doesn't really exist yet, where there's not many guides, or at least they're not in one simple place where you can just go, oh yes, this is all I need to do. It's never that easy. But here we are. We did it. Quite fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. My goodness, someone has done something quite exciting over here. Wow. Look at this. They've kind of just perfectly dug into a mountain in almost like a square. That's incredible.
Oh, that's because it's up against the border, so there.
Yeah. Whoa. This is wild. Absolutely wild. Look at this. Great leveling. And then this... Actually, no, this looks like it's a natural formation. I was going to be like, someone has created a line through here, but no, they haven't. Oh, wow, Super Monkey in glorious golden armor. Giving me the most useless block in the game. Lapis Lazuli. I could think of nothing more useless. But hey, they're leveling the map, which is good. That's what we like to see. Oh, someone in chat says that baritone. If I remember correctly, we're not baritoning. Connor. Or-
No, yeah,
No,
yeah, we're
yeah.
not.
It's not baritone. Yeah. Do. That's a grumpy tree. But yeah, it's wonderful. We've hit 4 million subscribers, and in doing so, the server has fixed. Magical, isn't it?
I knew it was that simple.
Who knew it was that simple? You just need 4 million subscribers to host a Minecraft server. It truly is that easy. Oh. Someone said I got kicked from the Discord. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. So this is an incredible, ingenious solution that Connor made. I know recently a YouTuber, Moist Critical, shouted us out because he's like, oh, their comment section on YouTube never has any bots. Equally, our Discords are really good by Discord standards. And it's basically because we have a really silly role. And the role is, if you pick to have this role, you just get kicked from the server. Because quite often what bots do when they join a Discord server is they just automatically select every role. Because that's very smart. It makes them look more human. In reality, of course, that means we kick them. But it also means that silly people who join the server and don't read text get kicked. Because there's a big button that says, I'm a robot, and you click it, you get kicked. Silly sausage. Someone said our donations work. Yes. They do. It fixes the server. Oh, dear. That's very funny. Ah, the glorious Hazor. Hello, Hazor in chat. But yes, 4 million subscribers. Connor Brow went, you properly started working for us, I would say. I'd say like properly full-time, but not full-time, when we first attempted doing a Minecraft server.
It was after that I started doing more things for you.
Yes, and then eventually it was, why don't you leave your stable employment job and herd cats for a living?
Exactly.
And now that's what you do. In between your precious car and keeping me entertained, you must herd cats at an incredible rate.
Lots and lots of cats.
Lots and lots of cats.
4 million cats, in fact. Now.
4 million cats being herded. You could be the largest cat herder in the universe. Truly wonderful. So, if I remember correctly, you did calculations of how long it would take to flatten the world.
Yeah, well, there's 30 million blocks that need to be destroyed.
30 million.
30 million blocks to get down to sea level on that specific map.
30 million.
30 million blocks with an M, not a B.
30 million.
Yes, 30 million blocks.
That's more blocks than I have subscribers, Connor.
That's a good point, actually.
We could have done that. We could have just done 4 million subscribers, 4 million blocks. But no, we had to create the most complicated and future-proof Minecraft server.
That would be too easy.
It would be.
It would be such a small map. It would be so. You'd be able to see it all at once. You don't want to see it all at once. You have to be like, wow, I have to travel to see all of the blocks people have destroyed.
Yeah, that's true. That is one of the entertaining things was when the stream was active and we had the players in. People were like, there's hardly any players there, and it's like, no, this is one small area. The players are scattered around the world.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things that we kind of messed up this time around. Because for the tests, we were having issues where everybody was spawning in one place and then they'd have to move around. And so then it was creating problems because people were moving. Basically, the way that the backend handles it, it creates some slight issues. But so this time around, we're scattered, we're spawning everybody all around the map. But now you can't see how many players there actually are because they're spread out.
Yeah, because otherwise, if everyone's in the same chunk and you load in, your PC and client is not going to have a good time. Neither will the server. That's a lot of data in one tiny chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. It's just 7.5 blocks per subscriber. Well, when you put it like that, that's hardly any time. The problem is we can't fit 4 million people, or even wake or rouse 4 million people onto one Minecraft server. Someone in chat just said, Spiff, the missus got me PG tips. ... sad. I love messages like that. They truly, truly charm me. Oh dear. So, to give you some more data from the YouTube vertical livestream, Connor.
Yeah.
The widescreen livestream sits at 114,000 total views. So that's how many times people have clicked on the livestream. The vertical livestream sits at 102,000 views. So just 10,000 behind, despite always having basically 10% of the view count and 1/10 of the view time.
How does that make sense?
I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. It makes no sense at all.
That makes no sense at all. Yeah, that's strange.
Very strange indeed.
YouTube things.
Just YouTube things. Also, I didn't realize I could run ads on vertical streams. That was really odd. Just I don't think it's meant to be able to do that. Yeah.
Is that just because it's a live stream?
Well, yes, yeah, because normally shorts on YouTube don't really. I mean, they have ads, but they're kind of displayed in a very odd way. They're kind of like batched. Like you create a video in your group with 5 other creators or whatever, and then there'll be one advert split between you, provided someone hits it and it plays.
Yeah.
Very curious indeed. Whoa. Happy 4 million subs, chat. Cheers. Transient viewership, people clicking on then moving on quickly. Yeah, that's basically how it is. It's YouTube is classing every time someone scrolls by as a view, but it also overcalculates it, which is a problem for YouTube, because basically this video is going to be spread very aggressively to anyone who accidentally was scrolling on their shorts feed whilst I happen to be live, which is good for me. Relatively bad for everyone else and the balance of the algorithm. But yes. Connor, do you want to check on what those poor server boffins are up to?
Yes, I will.
They might need your assistance. Although I'm not certain. Maybe they do. Oh. Anyway, I can remove this subscriber count now. We have achieved it. That was truly glorious. 4 million subscribers. That's mad. Absolutely mad. Oh, and at the same time, the 0.25 times speed videos just crossed the 2 million view mark as well. What a silly situation. What an incredibly silly situation. Yes, I'm afraid it is unfortunately more waiting for the glorious server to eventually come online. I will hear reports shortly about the state of the server or how it's doing. Someone's back because they couldn't take any more of the cursed vertical stream. Look, the longer you spend on the cursed vertical stream, the longer the average view duration of it goes up, and the more it affects the YouTube algorithm. If there's one thing you've learned from my most recent video, it's that having a longer average view duration than you should is very positive for algorithmic recommendations, and that is all that matters, basically. It's very silly. Oh, we need more RAM, Mr. Bezos. Unfortunately, it's not a RAM issue. Like, RAM-wise, we're fine. Server size, we're fine. Server cores, we're fine. It is purely navigating the fine art of letting people into a room without blowing up the doorway. Oh, hi, Real Civil Engineer. Congrats on the subs, you beautiful British man. Time to build a celebratory bridge for sure. Okay, just for you. Just for you. I can build a little bridge. Okay, let's find a little spot for a little bridge. Here we go. We got one spot here to like this little spot over here. We can create a small little bridge so you can continue on your little adventure this way, okay? So we'll get some stone and we'll kind of go out like this and we'll kind of work it around like this, kind of make it look natural. This is how Real Civil Engineer does it in the videos, trust me. Trust me, he does it like this. There we go, you got your nice water walkway. This is enough support, definitely. And it's very much not designed by an architect, which is apparently the greatest sin one could imagine. But there we go, we're going along. There we go, nice bridging. Bridging the gaps, some would say, between communities as well. It's symbolic as well. This is the peace bridge. Fantastic, and there we go. A bridge, firmly secured. Chat, I'd say 10 out of 10 bridge, wouldn't it? Look at that. It clearly connects this path to this path. We did it. I suppose we can make it slightly more fancy by going for the age-old support fence. Look at this. We've got a structure support. Oh. Well. There we go. That's a support structure. That's looking better. We're feeling good about that, right, Real Civil Engineer? Bridge review. Live bridge review. I'm sure this is one of the greatest bridges you've ever bared witness to, surely. Surely one of the finest. No support, 0 out of 10. What do you mean? There's clearly a support now. Clearly a support. I mean, we can even have a downward support as well. On the opposite side, like about here. One that just goes down into the water. It is made of wood, so it would probably just rot after a short period of time. But that doesn't really matter to me. There we go. Look at that. A support. Glorious. Truly glorious indeed. I'm very good at bridge making. Bestest bridge that has ever existed. Thank you, chat. Oh dear. BTEC Civil Engineer. Look. Yes. 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 But I am not bridge man. I am T-man. There we go. Not everyone can be perfect at everything. And my skills are definitely not building anything in Minecraft. Or doing anything in Minecraft, considering that I outsource my entire labor pool to... yeah. Yeah, I've just outsourced my labor. It's fine. That's how it should be, right? Oh, dear. Can we still level the ground? I mean, depends if the server's alive. It's one of those awkward things where we can maintain stably like 800 players on a server and then just... annoyingly, something will go wrong that is temperamental and can be fixed, but unfortunately can be challenging to find because there's a lot of code and it's all layered on top of each other. Yes. Oh dear, 4 million. What a number. What a number. It's kind of funny how like most of the live chat now has green usernames because some mad people just decided to gift a load of memberships. That's very funny indeed. Definitely makes my life entertaining. Oh, I'm getting some nice messages from people. That's kind. Kind, nice messages. Oh, very kind messages from kind, lovely people. Yes, I'll be hearing from Connor shortly about the state of the server. Why the server's always offline. Okay, so basically, there's this little thing called AWS, right? Amazon Web Services, and they host servers. And when you are designing something like this, you need a dedicated server host like AWS or Hetzner or something like that, like a physical box. And then accessing that box can be challenging, and that's basically the problem. Hello, Jamesy. This is the reason I do not recommend becoming a Minecraft YouTuber. Look, Jamesy, the problem is, like, every time you do a test, it works, and then it works for like an hour, and then it just doesn't work, and then you hit 4 million subscribers, and that's the life of a Minecraft content creator, it would appear. I don't know what comes next in the Minecraft content creator career pipeline. I hear it's not good. Oh dear. Sean, thanks for gifting 5 memberships, friend. That's very kind of you. Oh, there's a queue. Ah, the queue system is back. We've brought back the queue. That's a good sign. And the server's back. Loading. Chunks. Someone suffocated in a wall. Someone drowned. Someone suffocated in a wall. These are good signs. We like this. Yes, you see, when someone leaves a server, if they have, if they were breaking a block, right, like they're breaking this block, and then they disconnect while standing here. If there's a desync between the servers and when they disconnected and they're standing here, they will respawn inside of a block and proceed to die, which is just one of the challenges you can face. And that's an issue that will kill many peasants. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. More than willing to take, in fact. Very willing to take. But yes. Now we must drip feed in hundreds and hundreds of players. Despite the relative instability we have, ultimately what we will end up with is a system which will allow us to have thousands of Minecraft players on the same server. It just requires more testing, more work, and luckily the best way to test it is to go live to thousands of people and get one of the most exciting data sets you will ever receive, which is great. Oh, I'm helping, chat. Look, I'm helping. I'm doing things. I'm leveling the world. Slowly. Very slowly. A server with a max of 8 at a time. No, it's filling up now. It's filling up now. The queue be drip feeding people in. Oh, someone has created a pit to the void. Lovely. I guess you just go down here and potentially drown. That's fun. Yes, it looks like this whole area is getting filled in very rapidly. Oh wait, no, it's for agricultural reasons. Very smart. Deepen this spot so the glow vines can grow a little further down. I mean, this doesn't feel like leveling. Neither does this. Mushrooms may be viable for farming in mining spaces. Well, this appears to be above the height, so these mushrooms need to be torn down. H.G. Wells, I won't stand for it. Tear down these mushrooms at once, sir. Bring them down. No mushrooms. I will not stand for having mushrooms standing on my world. It will be flat. Use the command block and just world edit? No, that's a terrible idea. Everything must be done by hand. It's the way I prefer it. Troopin says, congrats, Spiff. Thanks, Troopin. That's very kind of you. It's nice to have you around, my dude. Oh. HG, those mushrooms caused the server to crash. It's got to be one of the worst moderators I've ever seen. You're clearly standing next to an affront to my grand design. Oh, dear. They take up too much room. Yes! But the worst joke someone could possibly make. Oh, I'm positioned 688 in the queue. Wonderful. It's always a wonderful thing to see. Oh, dear. We should do this IRL now. I mean, where do you want to start? Iceland? Like, there's easily 10 subscribers for every one Icelander. We can easily take over that country. Adam Knight says, what will you do when workers inevitably start building housing? Tear it down. That's actually really easy. You just tear down the houses. If someone is building an upward structure, you tear it down. If they want to live, they can live under my ground. I've set the height. Nothing will be above it. Tear it down. Can I get queue priority, please? No, unless you happen to be me, a moderator, or maybe some kind of, I don't know, important Minecraft man. No. Oh, dear. If I disconnect and reconnect, I bypass the queue again, don't I? Oh dear. I have encountered an entertaining question, which is, an entertaining predicament, which is I need to stop using my phone because my phone is my only way of leaving this house. Let me turn off my torch as well. There we go. I'm now streaming in complete darkness. The sun has gone down. There are no working electrics in my office, so there is no lights. It's actually quite terrifying. It's really eerie. I feel like I could create a found footage horror film in my office currently, which is good, I guess. That's great. That's something that I've created this problem for myself. Oh dear. Brits love a good queue. Brits do love a good queue. They absolutely love queuing, which is why we implemented queues for them, because they yearn for the queues. Absolutely yearn for the queues. Start leveling in Birmingham? Hazel, what a brilliant idea. We will level that stain of a city off of the planet. We'll do the world a good service for it as well. Buy a torch. Well, I've only thought about that before I locked myself in a house without lights. Oh dear. Someone says I'll send you some beeswax candle, Spiff. Easy fix. I think having a live candle in this house with live wires and no functioning electricity is not a good idea. But yes, I've finally become a true gamer. A true gamer. One of the most. Oh, I'm just being sent an image of our yes, signing into AWS web load balancing servers. Exciting. So much data that I can't understand. Ooh. Mango to the rescue. Mango can't rescue me here. She can't. I'm too far gone in my office without lights. What's the IP? It's in the Discord, my friend. How many slots does the server have? The server can hypothetically handle an infinite quantity of players, right? This is the thing. We've designed it so that it can handle a lot of players seamlessly, very seamlessly. The problem comes from the fact that our limitation doesn't come from the server, it comes from the users, because we will eventually reach a point where we could put thousands of people on the same server, and then if you got near too many of them, your PC would crash. That's basically the problem. It becomes not an issue of our hardware, it becomes an issue of your hardware. And as fun as it would be to have it so that, yeah, some guy joining off of their laptop it just bursts into flames. I think for the safety and sanctity of the world, we make sure that isn't the case. Yeah. That's what we do. Oh dear. Ooh, I love a good socket exception. GG on 4 million. Thank you, Techie Ben. Nice to see you around again. Are any mods required? No, it's literally just plugins. We've basically doing a bunch of external code. It's wonderful, truly wonderful. Here's an idea: slowly increase the max players. That doesn't solve the problem we're facing. The problem we're facing isn't to do with. It's not to do with having too many players. Like anytime the server crashes, it's not because of the amount of players on the server. It's because of an alternative problem. Which is one of those awkward things, because normally a Minecraft server only crashes because you've put too much nonsense onto it. It's like, yeah, you put 100 people on a server with 2 RAM, it dies. Yeah. Hazel says, if you're scared of the dark, I'm in your office. I'll give you a hug, Spiff. I'm right behind you after all. Oh, hi Hazel. How's that Dwarf Fortress video coming along? Oh, thanks. That's great, Hazel. He says it's coming along great, guys. There's a new Dwarf Fortress coming very soon. It's 8 PM in the UK. Yeah, it's 8 PM. And I'm sat in the dark trying to queue for a Minecraft server. Mr. Content Factory says, can you tell me something to make me happy? Yeah, Mr. Content Factory. Did you know that corgis are cattle herding dogs? They have tiny, stumpy legs. And the reason they make such great cattle herding dogs is because cows perceive them to be taller than they actually are. So when cows get annoyed at them for being herded and swing their legs out to try and kick them, they just go above the corgi, because the corgi is low to the ground, and the corgi is fine. And then, when you take a look at kind of like way before cars, farmers would use corgis to drive cattle to London to sell, basically, from Wales. And so farmers would get like loads of corgis and loads of cows, and they would herd them across the country to Wales. And all the way they'd stop off at various pubs, and they'd pay for like the room and board, and they'd drop the corgis off. Well, and then they drop the cows off in London. Now the farmers would stay in London for several days to sell the cows, but the corgis weren't needed. So the corgis were then sent back by themselves, and the corgis would know the route back, and they would stop off on the various pubs that they'd stopped off on the way there and be fed a meal. And then they just keep going, and you'd have these like roaming herd of corgis. There you go. That is something that I hope made your day better and made you smile. Fun corgi facts. Hazel says, don't talk to me about my productivity. Spiff, it's 10. Look, Hazel, up that productivity. Rise and grind, gamer. More YouTube videos. More content. A convoy of corgis. Yeah, imagine that. A full convoy of corgis. And my corgi has never herded a cow before. All she has herded is sheep, and she quite enjoyed the experience. Quite enjoyed it. Quite fun. Oh, this is fun. Internal IONETI handler codec decoder exception. Java language index out of bounds exception. Index 5072. Out of bounds for length 5. Indeed, very curious. More corgi facts. I have a corgi, and she is called Georgie, and she has stumpy little legs, and it's very cute. Techie Ben, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That's very kind. Why are corgis orange? That's an interesting fact. Not all corgis are orange. There are kind of like the classic corgis, and then there are tricolour corgis, and there are even brindle-coloured corgis, but they're usually cardigan corgis rather than Pembrokeshire. And there are 2 types of corgis, cardigan and Pembrokeshire. Both look slightly different, and corgis should have their tails, because with their tails they are very cute and very funny, and it helps them balance and run at high speeds. Cows can't see orange. I see. Very interesting. Fun facts we're learning. This is what happens when your programming language is based on coffee. No, the Java we use in the code is decaffeinated Java. It's very different. Very different, I'll have you know. Highly different. Do you have a pic of your corgi? Yeah, it's on my Twitter. If you look on my Twitter, you will find a picture of my corgi, I'm sure. There are many a picture of my corgi on there. It's quite wonderful indeed. Azaz says, how do you make 2 streams, 1 vertical, 1 horizontal? I also want to do that with my streams. A great question, Azaz. I use a plugin for OBS Studio called what is it called? Vertical stream mirroring, I think is what it's called, and it does a great job. And also automatic scene switcher I use, and basically it allows me to create two streams from the same source and stream them without clogging up my bandwidth too much, which is very useful. And the reason you want to stream vertical is because it adds a ridiculous amount of views. You don't need many live viewers for it to just add views at a crazy rate and do some very silly things for the algorithm, is all I will say. Yeah, that's it's very powerful, very silly. Because basically, like, my vertical live stream has an average view duration of 2 minutes, which is, considering the average view duration of a shorts on YouTube is literally a second. That's basically, you know, like 120 times more viewed or whatever, which is crazy from an algorithmic standpoint. So yeah, the day after this stream finishes, YouTube will see the vertical live stream and go, hey, we should really share this with people. We should share this with loads of people. We should share this with all of the people. And that is what it will do. Yeah, it's quite magical indeed. Server IP is in the Discord, but it's not really needed. It's basically server technical joys at the moment. How are you going live on OBS, PC, and on phone? I'm confused. I'm not live on my phone. You can do vertical streaming from OBS to YouTube. You don't need to go live on your phone to do vertical content. Most vertical content is actually not done via phone. It's recorded with a camera and edited on a PC and then uploaded on a PC with the dimensions of a vertical video, and so YouTube makes it a short. Let's game it out collab. I've already done one. I did one for Stellaris Nexus, and I absolutely thrashed him in 2 games of Stellaris Nexus. So I don't know if he'll ever want to play video games with me again, because I did kind of bully him. I'm just too good at video games. That's my problem. Oh, I'm back on the server. Fun. Oh, it's just me. Oh, good. Someone got rid of the mushrooms. That's very good of them. They knew what I wanted. No mushrooms. Good. That's very good of them. Very proud of them. Can break all of this as well. Get rid of all of this nonsense. Yes, there we go. Do. Alright, keep on breaking the blocks. Keep on breaking the blocks. Do. Splendid. Look at that. One nice little mountainscape, kind of tidied up a bit. I can do this area too. Just trim it down. We've got people back in limbo. That's good. Limbo is the entry, you know? Like that's the first step on the path of greatness. Is limbo. One of the all-time classic games. Is limbo. Something I've never been good at. I don't really think I'm physically built for limbo. I think it would just dislocate my spinal column and I'd die. Oh, Ballant UK is 69 in Q. That's incredibly good. Well done. Nice. TNT, use it to make the world flat. No. That defeats the joy of having my audience painstakingly remove it block by block. Oh dear, server is unhappy with me. Deep slate lapis lazuli or iron or mossy cobblestone. Very fun. Oh. It says server is offline. Oh, it means I will die shortly. This feels like cheating. I am merely assisting minorly, very minorly. Besides, it's my Minecraft server. I can do it as I please. Oh. Oh dear. I'm in limbo, but with no queue. Good for you. Good for you. Creative? No, only I have creative. It's truly glorious. Ah. I spoke too soon. I know I did hate She Was. It was going too well. It was going far too well. Oh. Someone in chat says, to be honest, I wouldn't be much help anywhere. I'd just start tunneling underground for 48 hours straight. Look, I understand that you yearn for rock and stone, but you can't spend all of your time underground. You must come up to the surface world and break blocks. So that way the surface world is leveled. That is the most important thing. Oh dear. Okay, right. I will, I'm having communicated with Connor at the moment. Oh, this is very fun. Okay. Someone in chat says, will this server allow non-premium, by the way? I think if by that you mean, will this server allow people who aren't like a member or paying member on? Yes. Like the idea of it is always to be free. But yeah. Right. I, unfortunately, do believe I'm having to communicate with Connor at the moment, and it does indeed appear that... okay, so the problem we're facing is a challenging one. Basically, we have a server, right? And we have a queue system that's slightly broken but can work. And the one thing that isn't working is our DDoS protection. And it was working slightly, but it is now no longer working. Which is a problem, because that basically means anytime we get the server up, there is someone or multiple people who just DDoS it. Now, this isn't a problem. This isn't a long-term problem. This is simply a problem for the short term. Because, yes, that's a challenge. Unfortunately, yes, you do anything online, people will be a bad actor and DDoS it. These things happen. Why would you announce that? These things occur, and it's not like it's something we can't fix. It's purely like a system that is broken, and we can fix it. It's one of those things whereby we can't really solve it now, and must awkwardly cobble together a solution in the coming few days, I guess. So I think the plan has to be, we end the stream, we fix the issues, we run some more tests, and then we schedule the live stream again. We still keep the progress we've had, and yeah. Is it a DDoS, or is it just the number of people trying to connect? In the case of this, it is unfortunately a DDoS, yes. We can very easily handle the quantity of people trying to connect. It is just a system which we can fix. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. We have, don't worry, in the past, we've definitely caused many unintentional DDoSes against ourselves. We do that all the time. We unintentionally DDoSed our own Discord server multiple times. Connor basically DDoSed my connection to Discord by asking everyone to ping me happy birthday. on the 1st of August. That was great fun. My phone started like overheating. It's just one of those things, and it's no one's fault. Like, it's you can be upset that someone is DDoSing a Minecraft server. I'm not. It's always a thing that's going to exist, and it's the more that the sooner we fix it, the better it is in the future, because at the end of the day we have grander things that we want to use the server for, which would have more attention and in turn would get DDoSed more. So yes, get the fixes in place now and fix it for the future is my plan. So yes, we will be ending this live stream and the vertical live stream, and I apologize, and I'm sure Connor does as well as the rest of the team, that we weren't able to get it running as we wanted to today. These things happen, but if you want to help us and assist us, then hop onto the Spiftopia Discord and keep an eye on our lovely testing chat. And over the coming few days, after we probably have a day off tomorrow, because everyone worked really hard to try and get this ready for today, we will do our best to bring this into creation in the coming weeks. Yes. Yeah, I apologize, guys. It's one of those things. If it's not your fault. It basically, if you don't understand what a DDoS is, it basically means someone, not someone. It can be multiple someones, or even not even an individual. It can be done by AI now, which is great. It basically just means a large amount of requests are being sent in a way that it artificially inflates the load of the servers to crash them, which is fine. These things happen. But yeah, these things go. Have a lovely time, guys, and it doesn't matter if it does, like, I appreciate the suggestions in chat, things like hiding the IP. That stuff doesn't matter. The IP will always have to be public in some way or whatever. There are always smart people will always find a way to have the IP of the server. So yeah, these things happen. We will get this sorted, and we will be back in a coming few weeks. Coming few days. You will hear more, and I will be back with some content, hopefully in the middle of this week, like Wednesday or something. Or maybe something special even sooner. Let me double check. There is an embargo for something coming up. What is the embargo? Embargo. There is no. I don't know what the embargo is. Fun. There will be a stream at some point, maybe this week, maybe next week, and in that stream you will learn of something very exciting. Very exciting indeed. Actually, can I just read this document and find it out there? 21st of August. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Right, I will definitely be back then, which is, when is that? That is, oh, that's Wednesday. Cool, I'll be back on Wednesday. And you'll probably have an update on the Minecraft server then. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everyone. I apologize for if you weren't able to join. And hopefully we will have you and all of you and more in the future. Does the testing continue? Not tonight. I think everyone deserves a well-earned break and time off, because I mean, we could do testing, but the problem is, A, we need to put you on a different world, and B, the server would run completely smooth, because it's basically what happened after the last stream. As soon as we stopped the stream, the server kind of started working, and it's because people stopped DDoSing it, which, you know, these things happen. It's fine. Although last time that was our self-inflicted DDoS, I'm pretty sure, as opposed to an actual bad actor. Anyway, farewell. We will see you all again soon for the next one. Goodbye.